All right, getting back to it here. Continuing the side quests here before we finish the game up. Hopefully, don't got too much longer now. And got my buddies Brent and Alex will be joining in. But yeah, gotta still finish these side quests, guys. Gonna be a little bit here, but it'll still be a lot of fun. So let's keep on going. Enjoy the ride. And let me.
Y'all can land there. Do y'all thing there or whatever.
You want to know why? You want to know why people don't want to fucking, like, why aliens don't want to land in that particular area?
It's the country.
Nah, it's not even that. Come on, Mom, Pa, we got roadkill tonight. Let's go.
Oh my
I
God.
wouldn't do that. Oh snap, aliens! What's up, son?
Am I fucking wrong though?
No, you're not. Believe me, you're not. They'd be more scared of them than us being scared of them.
If they walk into heavily populated areas, people are gonna be terrified. If they walk out into the fucking country where they live, you know damn well they get shot and cooked immediately. They ain't gonna be no, oh hey, grab the camera. This is gonna be a get the fuck off my lawn, you tall lanky son of a bitch. I swear to God, there's 2 shots going into straight into both eyes.
And your tentacles.
And if they get cooked, it's gonna be like some alien stew or something like that.
Oh God,
Oh
yeah, they're
my
gonna throw that
God.
shit into some weird ass stew and say that it tastes like fucking chicken or
Oh
gator.
my God.
Bro,
Got
I ain't
some-
fucking stupid. I know how this shit works.
Some spicy, tangy aliens.
Oh, that's why they land in heavily populated areas, because then they don't have to worry about getting fucking destroyed.
Gone. Of course. Scouts really are a rare breed. Back to Northreach it is then.
Because it's every time when people are just like, when people are like, oh, they only land in heavily populated areas but never get seen, blah, blah, blah. It's like, you want to know why? Because they disappear. Like, they pop down, they scare someone, it's like, all right, cool, job's done, let's get out. They leave. However, they don't want to land in the country where every motherfucker has a goddamn shotgun that's loaded and ready to go, because the moment they step onto a yard, they're gonna hear, turn the fuck around or become stew.
How did he fare? I thought I'd find him with
All
you.
they're gonna fucking hear.
He must have fled.
And ain't no one
Followed him to Eastwatch, where I found
got
him
the
being
time to
set
be
upon by
fucking
a
with that
wild
shit.
Davis.
I don't have the
He was
time
just
to
standing
work with
there.
that shit.
Didn't even draw his sword. I had to step in and take care of things.
Let's see. I'm still trying to find out what I want
There's
to do
nowhere
right
to be
now.
You wanna touch yourself inappropriately?
Oh my
I
God.
don't want to do that.
Apparently not.
That sounds like a you problem now, don't it?
I'm sorry, Sid.
I don't
I
want
knew
to
the
do
boy had a
that.
nervous streak, but he seemed like...
The right man for the job? I believe this is the logbook you tasked me with retrieving.
How did you... Don't you tell me you breached the tower while Sid was busy saving your skin.
What? Wasn't that what you asked me to do?
Let's see.
To bring the thing back without getting caught?
He has you then, is there? And he did it all on his own.
But Sid, he...
He did what he thought was best. And now I have to decide whether I agree.
Of course. We'll await your evaluation back at the hideaway. Don't you leave my sight.
Yes, Sergeant.
Colonel Cross, no.
This won't be an easy decision.
Resident Evil 6.
You really want to touch that?
It's a boring game that's gonna make me. Man, I don't know. I got River City Girls too. I could play it, but playing by myself sucks.
RE6 is boring? How dare you? No, I'm kidding.
Oh, it's not. Boring. It's weak. It's the weakest of every last one of them. Like if you had a choice between Resident Evil 0 and 6, you would definitely.
I'd go 0.
I haven't played 0 yet, so I don't know.
Even with the inventory, I'd go 0. I'd push through 0 rather than push through 6, to be all honest.
Damn.
My only reason I would play through 6 is somebody want to play through it, and I'll play it the goofiest way ever. Since we
Oh
can
God, yeah.
die.
I don't. Bro, it's the same way we play through 5. I have a rocket launcher. I'm shooting you fucking with it. There's no ifs, ands, or buts about it. I'm shooting you in the back of the fucking head with it.
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna like install some cheats in that game if I could just like get infinite ammo and everything, and just do the dumbest of dumb things. Cause I'll just be diving forward, dive back, dive left, dive right, roll on the ground, like roll into a zombie and everything. I was doing all that. I do it all.
Yeah, install a mod where you roll into an enemy and it fucking damages them. Fucking imagine that. You think you know what the hell I'm gonna do? Fucking roll around everywhere. Fuck that shit. Roly poly oly this bitch. Fuck you.
Oh my god.
Rolling around, tripping zombies, shoot them in the head, just continue rolling.
rolling.
I'm a roly poly oly my ass so out of here. Fuck you, bitch.
Bro, I say you can do that, man. Like the game, I can't say it's bare bone, but they thought it would be like the coolest thing that you can do.
Don't get me wrong. Some of the mechanics that they added in were pretty okay. Like I'm not gonna like shit the entire game. Like some of the mechanics they added were okay. Like they added in like the whole like fucking run forward, dive, and like do a turnaround dive bullshit and start shooting. I enjoyed that. I enjoyed that mechanic. I thought it was innovative. Fuck the story.
Race you there? I bet I could still beat you.
The story had like no part in like anything, so I'm just like, why am I playing this?
It's like eating a hamburger with nothing, no type of flavor.
Bro, it's not even that. Like the only time I like ever had like active tears was probably the end of Chris's campaign.
Yeah.
Wasn't it, Togo?
Yeah, I
anything else? Anything else? No, I didn't give a fuck. You played 6, Mike?
Resident Evil 6, yeah, I just haven't beaten all the campaigns where I beat Leon's, Chris's. I didn't beat Jake's.
Okay, so you beat Leon. So me saying this, Helena lost her sister. Don't give a fuck. Didn't care. No fucking tears for that shit. Fucking Piers pushing Chris into an escape pod. It says, "Fuck you, Captain. I'm making sure you survive." Fucking the biggest of all bromances right there, and that shit fucking hurt.
Wait. They step back. When he was transforming and everything, you played that part, and you just you're fighting like for him trying not to transform and start losing his mind, but he can still use his power and everything.
Yeah.
So like when you doing that part, and he was just like he's doing everything he can for Chris and all that, bro. I'm like, bro. Like, you're the truest bro I ever met, and Chris just lost everything yet again.
Right?
And I'm just like, bro, this sucks so bad, man. Like this shouldn't be happening to Chris. Then it messed him up in 7.
Let's not talk about that. That was just fucking hell.
Who thought that was the greatest idea ever, bro?
I think the reason why I forget what the reason was.
You never stopped looking for me, did you, boy?
Let's see. Yeah, whew. Yikes!
Thank you.
Yikes on a spike.
The reason why Chris Redfield looks the way he does in Resident 7 is because they decided to use photo scan technology to create the character.
Oh, Torgal. Give me a little backstory on Torgal right now.
Aw.
Let's take this.
So you mean to tell me y'all can go from Resident Evil 6?
So I don't forget either.
According to Resident Evil 7 game director Koshi Nakanishi, the team went with a more photorealistic depiction of characters, which makes Chris Redfield's look appear less bulky. The team felt that Chris's depiction in Resident Evil 6 was deformed and redesigned the CG model to better suit the game engine of Resident Evil 7 and the game's overall aesthetic. But then Resident Evil Village, aka 8, comes out, and he's back to his bulky mess because a lot of people complained about Chris looking the way that he does and didn't fucking like it. I won't lie. I complained about that shit.
We
I
all
did too.
complain.
I won't lie. I fucking complained about that shit.
Oh yeah.
My God, 99.9% of everybody complain about Chris looking like that in Resident Evil 7.
Yeah.
Bro, everyone that knew the series and how Chris was supposed to look saw that Chris was like, the fuck am I looking at?
Who is this? That Chris' brother?
Oh God.
Is this a fucking clone? Like, the fuck am I looking at here?
A messed up looking clone.
I didn't know Chris and Claire had a brother.
I think it was a different VA too, right?
That I don't know.
He only
I
had
didn't
a
look
couple
too-
of voice lines, but
I'll say I didn't look too deep into that aspect.
People always talk about the importance of putting the past behind you,
It's here.
but without it, we wouldn't be who we are today. And we certainly couldn't steer our way to a better tomorrow. Come on, Torgal. Let's go home.
Kevin Dorman. Oh, it doesn't. Hey, quest complete. Let's see. Oh, Roger Craig Smith was Chris in Resident Evil 5. What Resident Evil 6? Roger again. And then what about 7? Different voice actor for 7.
I figured it would be.
They didn't keep Roger for that one. What, 8? And then a different voice actor in 8.
Although I didn't mind the voice actor in 8 though.
I
I
didn't
didn't
either.
either.
I feel like Chris's voice actor in 8 definitely solidified like how Chris should be at his age. Like he's in his 40s or 50s or whatever. Like his voice sounding in that definitely went with the, hey, I've been at this shit way too fucking long and I'm still doing it. Someone fucking save me.
Mm-hmm.
Help me.
Right? Although the Resident Evil, the new CGI movie, Death Island or whatever,
Mm-hmm.
apparently they listed as to why the women in Resident Evil don't grow, like they don't age as fast.
If you got something to tell me about the T virus or any type of virus in their body and everything, I'm gonna be so fucking pissed off.
That's pretty much what it is.
I fucking knew it.
I think it was more towards Jill than anything.
What happened here? It's a miracle there was any left at all.
Because at least in the CGI movies, Chris and Leon have kind of shown their age a bit.
Oh yeah, they definitely show their age.
But Claire, not so much. We haven't seen. I don't think we. When was? I don't know. Jill ain't been in a CGI movie until now. So.
No, she hasn't.
Claire has, Rebecca has.
Yeah, Rebecca. This is Rebecca's second.
Rebecca's been infected with the virus. Well, with the virus and in a movie. Claire has been infected with the virus and in a movie. This is Jill's
most
first
definitely.
movie, but she's been infected with the virus.
Most definitely Jill has been infected with the virus. We played that.
You may have guessed this already, but the ladies haven't aged like the men because they have been infected with the zombie virus at a point in their zombie fighting careers. Jill Valentine was one of the two main protagonists you could play in Resident Evil 3. Carlos and Jill, obviously. In both the original and the remake, you can clearly see that she is infected with the original T virus. Luckily, she manages to receive the antidote or the antivirus before her transformation is complete. As it turns out, the other ladies were also infected at some point.
Mm-hmm.
Do you care about the spoilers for like the virus that they were infected with?
Who, me? No, I don't.
Claire Redfield was infected with the T Phobos virus, which is from Resident Evil Revelations 2, and Rebecca Chambers was infected with the A virus, which was the more Not this one, not Death Island, but the one before it, the CGI movie before that. She was
Yeah.
infected with the virus in that one.
That was Vendetta, I think.
Yes. While all three managed not to fully transform, they still had the effects of a genetically engineered virus coursing through their veins. One of the more obvious side effects of the virus is that it turns you into a zombie. Duh. But the original objective of Umbrella Corporation, before they turned to biowarfare, was to find the key to immortality. The ladies might have done just that by avoiding each virus's more noticeable side effects. Of course, there's no way to say they won't age eventually, but the years don't affect them for now. By the way, Resident Evil Death Island, 17-year gap.
I got a question.
From what?
Hold on. What is the question, love? I may have an answer.
Can you bargain with piglins for crying obsidian?
For crying obsidian?
Yeah.
I don't know. I know piglins take gold for bargaining, but I don't know what they trade out. Like, I've never traded with piglins in Minecraft.
It's a 9% chance they'll drop it.
If it's a 9% chance, then you just pretty much have to keep feeding them gold until they drop it.
Brent, he's talking about from the original Resident Evil. 17 years.
I thought he was talking about like from the games.
Yeah, like in the timeline, yeah, it's been 17 years because Death Island takes place in 2015.
Yeah, it's 2015.
So-
Resident Evil is coming in hot to bring the story of the first three Resident Evil games, which took place in 1998, into the future in 2015. This animated movie will be the first, or it says E, but not B, will be the first time in animated Resident Evil history that the protagonists, Chris and Claire Redfield, Jill Valentine, Leon Kennedy, and Rebecca, are all seen in the same place. The Fantastic Five are united to investigate San Francisco's Alcatraz Island during a zombie outbreak. While many characters have crossed paths at some point in the Resident Evil canon, this is the first time that Leon and Jill are meeting face to face.
More like Resident Evil Avengers.
In a sense, yeah, it's the Resident Evil Avengers. Yeah, it's 17 years after the first few games, which happened in 1998, so... At that time, I think Claire was a college student, so she was like 18-ish years old. Rebecca was 18 as well around that time, and Jill was at least in her very early 20s. At least early 20s. I forget when Revelations 2 happens, but I do know whenever that... What the fucking time? Like how?
Either way, in the movie, the most of the characters like in their like mid to late 30s.
Maybe. Depends on how old Chris was in the first game, because I'm not gonna lie, he looking pretty old, buddy.
I heard reports of soldiers in the outlying regions.
Well, it makes sense because then by the time Resident Evil 7 happens, it's 2017, and then Resident Evil Village is 2 years after that, or no, 3 years after that, it's 2020. So yeah, and he's definitely like in his 40s.
Takes place a good 25 years later in 2021. Chris in Resident Evil Village is 48 years old.
Oh shit. Then
Yep.
that means
he's that's why I said like his voice actor, like it puts him like on that age gap of 50 where it's just like, I'm getting too old to be doing this shit. Why am I doing this?
Before I agree to anything,
so yeah. So just subtract then from that 2021 from 1998. That's 23 years.
stand to gain from all this?
It was
25.
23.
25.
Chaos.
I'm reinstalling. Well, I can't say reinstall, but I'm installing Fallout 3. Fuck it.
And while choices
I'm installing Fallout 3. Jesus.
Fuck it, bro. I'm that bored.
No, I made them for the right reasons.
Well, sometimes it happens.
So long. So
And I've been
many of us
singing
have been
most of the
told
songs
how we could
anyway,
live
so,
and how
yeah.
we could die. When it
Bro, that
should
was the
be
whole
the
reason why I
opposite.
installed it and played it and I've been playing it like randomly, just like, you know what? Fallout sounds good just because I have this fucking song stuck in my head.
The
Even if it be beside those
Can I just
who
listen to
can't see
the
eye to eye.
soundtrack on YouTube? Sure.
Yeah.
Is it gonna help me? Because anyway, no. Why?
Certainly
Because I
not
want to
the
kill
words
shit
I
while I'm
expected
listening to
from
said
an
song.
outlaw.
But I say you don't
sure I'm
you
gonna
don't
try.
get the sensation of just
You are
walking the
no
wasteland, then a
ordinary
death cloud come out of nowhere while you listen to you don't I want to set the world on fire.
I don't want to
All
set
right.
the
I'll
world
start by
just like-
calling my most
on
trusted guide to bring the Dalmatian
fire.
So-
It's like, and Deathclaw comes out, I was like,
Next,
the
I'll make
fuck you say? It's like,
contact
I'm
with
setting the world on
Imperial
fire, started
Army
with
and see
you,
if
you
I
big
can convince
bitch.
them to try
So
and
that's
restore
thing you know you got it in the
order in
back,
their own
sister. You
territory.
just in the listen to the song like what the fuck to do.
Mhm.
I'm not the only ones we will need
But
to
I don't know how many times I'd fight a Deathclaw and then I'm just chilling.
I don't doubt
listening
that I
to the
can
song,
some
it's like-
sense into a few generals.
Well, I fought like
Suppose
one
they
of the
answer
most
to
annoying
require a
enemies in
different
this
kind of
game. What to do now?
When it comes to honeyed
Death Cloud,
words,
they aggressively
we
come
need
after
an
you and
envoy.
just like,
Oh,
bro, I'm
they-
just trying to
they
live.
fucking-
even the most stubborn of
They
Satans.
see you, they go, I want that ass. And you're just like, I don't want to give you my
No
ass.
diplomat either.
Oh,
And
you
they
just
say,
come
too
up-
bad.
Oh, you just coming out of the vault? Oh, that's good. Good. Come here.
Good, fresh meat.
And I may know just the person.
Is that so?
I need to find out what to
And
put
would
in
he
it.
happen to be an
I
outlaw
don't
too?
need any horny minds. I'm just trying to find something that add.
I don't need horny mods.
Oh my god.
Can't we chooses?
Cause they got a
See
lot of
horny
these,
mods
that
yet.
eat,
Find a little of the
man.
outlaw in ourselves if we're to make
So,
progress. Very well.
well, did
Send
you
your
post
man
that
to be
one
right away.
mod pack the last time, Alex? Or you just showed me what was in that pack?
I think I just showed you what was in that pack. And that was a Fallout New Vegas
My lord,
mod.
I got New Vegas too, but fuck.
Your lord uncle.
I haven't gone through the Fallout 3 mods yet. I want to go through them and start setting that shit up. Like, I need to get that ready to go because I feel like that's going to be something that I may or may not do on stream. Like, I haven't fully decided yet, but I might make that something that I may do, like,
An envoy.
off stream, just like do a
I'm not
recording
sure I'm
of
the
playing
man to
through
talk
it.
anyone round.
But then again, I won't have the interaction with the people that I typically have and shit like that. So that's why I'm just like, I
This
don't
is a
know
job for
yet.
Someone with experience.
Like, it's not like I'm going to be popping up stream and then just chatting with people while I'm playing through Fallout and getting my ass handed to me by Deathclaws and whatnot.
Yeah.
Make the game Death Claws only.
But that's probably a mod, to be honest, and I'm terrified of that being a thing.
Oh man, I'm gonna be
Oh,
looking for
God.
some graphic mods and everything. Since
Graphic
this is
mods, you say.
this game is
I
gritty.
know, right?
It's gritty, but I wanted to look.
I'm gonna
great.
tell you right now, before you actively launch the game, make sure you fuck with the settings in like the launch menu. Make sure you fuck with those settings.
Okay.
Here to help me.
Because my game was getting like super zoomed in, and I'm just like, that's just not what I want. I'm not playing at like 680 by 320 or whatever it is. I'm playing it by fucking
There is one small issue I'd like your assistance.
fucking
Well, two, in fact.
Probably like
If it's within my power to help you, I will.
1080p bullshit.
yeah, 10p.
Like, come on, don't fuck
the
up
children.
now.
I refuse to let them share in my disgrace. And if I leave them here, they surely will.
And just give me some weapons so I can just come out of the
But I can't
come out of the
keep them away
cells
from
and
me
just
either.
OP.
I
Fuck
can
it.
think of only one place where they are.
I do
certain to be
know.
safe.
I
Provided for
would.
and
I
loved.
personally would suggest the
Hide away.
weapons mods that can be done,
Of course.
especially in
The children would be more than welcome.
God
Thank
damn
you,
it,
Clive.
I said that wrong.
I will not forget this.
I see a weapon
Especially
mod.
in
I
New
just don't think-
Vegas, where you can get like the AUG, the P90, like all of that shit. I would
Yeah.
suggest like doing those.
The League of Outlaws encampment was completely submerged in
Namely for the simple fact that, you know, granted, don't get me wrong, the Fallout weapons are great, but there's nothing better than just toting around a 50 caliber
One thing.
and just finding a super mutant or a death claw and just taking it off in like one bullet. Just like,
We need to
oh look,
evacuate. There's no time to lose.
I see death coming. He just,
gather the men.
the 50 cal just like,
Strike at any moment.
I don't see
Make
death
three to
coming
cover the
anymore.
townspeople's escape.
So I heard you was talking shit. What's up?
What are you waiting for?
Yes,
Like, I heard you were trying to fuck shit up.
Mhm.
Here, Let me assist you with that. Oh, look.
Change of plan.
You no longer have a
Children,
head.
stay with me for now. I need you to find Conrad and Natalie.
Son.
Tell them to prepare for a full and
Child.
immediate evacuation. Understood. I'll do what I can to convince everyone else.
Boy.
Wish me luck.
Boy.
Boy.
What are you doing? You put the piece and everything away? Bring me 2 slices. No, bring me 1.
Bring me 2 slices. Nope. 1.
Just 1.
And a side of curvy Latina Lotus.
Oh, and you know what? God damn it. Wait. Fucking A. Fuck you, Alex. That 1 slice of pizza, and we still have those boneless chicken. Bring me like a couple more.
I just let it like boneless chicken finger.
Oh my god.
Oh, that's beautiful. Holy shit.
Wow.
Oh.
Let's see. And a side of mummy lotus. God damn it.
What's in it?
They're coming. You need to
Hold on, where the hell?
evacuate.
Here we go.
Why do they always
Okay, Markiplier, I see you.
Markiplier.
Bro, his fucking smash a pass video, I fucking loved
What do
it.
you want?
Oh
The
god.
Pokemon.
Yeah.
Everybody was just like, really? Really?
Out in the road,
Like,
boy.
I think some of it was just like, I'ma say smash just because fuck you.
No longer
Right.
But like,
They're a
all of the other shit was just like
at any moment.
him just staring for like a solid few seconds, just like smash,
Do we?
No.
smash,
And who
smash,
was it who
Tra-
gave you this
right?
disturbing news, might I
Smash.
ask?
like it was glorious. I loved every second of it. I won't lie.
I still think Markiplier, it's a couple of YouTubers that hasn't actually sold their fucking soul
But why would he lie about
that I
something
actually
like this?
like. Markiplier been one. That's
Oh,
just him.
Markiplier, I don't see him ever. Like with how long he's been going for it, he's not going to.
A great honor for one of his kind.
Bro, do you honestly see Markiplier just going, "Hey, I'm gonna sell my soul to this company now"? Like, I don't see him doing that. He's been at this for so long, not doing that. Like, I don't see him actively doing that in any way, shape, or form.
Yeah, even when YouTube was pretty much giving everybody shit, especially at one point where there was, I don't forget what game that YouTube was hitting certain people with and everything, and Markiplier like, you know what? I'm gonna play Orc Massager. So he played that on YouTube and everything. You know, you gotta censor it because you know it's a hentai game.
Oh yeah, trust me, I know.
Wow.
So he played that on YouTube and everything, and it was just like, bro.
Bro, Markiplier don't give a fuck, my guy.
Like, do y'all really think?
So Lord Further,
Do y'all think y'all can?
Y'all think he cares? He don't give a fuck.
Like y'all can't fire Markiplier.
Hold on.
Like, y'all cannot fire Markiplier whatsoever.
Bro, if Markiplier were to get banned from posting anything on YouTube, guess what's gonna happen? YouTube's gonna get canceled.
Oh yeah.
What's Lubor raving
Look, I can't say the same thing will happen with
Damn.
what's that? PewDiePie. There we go.
Nah,
Well,
fuck that guy.
Honestly, PewDiePie hasn't been like doing a lot of posting to begin with, and I understand. Like he's been focusing like on other shit. And don't get me wrong,
Three.
listen.
You said a couple.
They've convinced themselves
A
that
couple
no one
is
is to be
three.
trusted.
no, a couple is 2, motherfucker. A few is 3.
Can't be counted on for support.
He did. Okay. How many
If
more
there's
was
anything I
left
can
in
do
there?
to help you defend Alamil, you only have to ask.
There was 3 more left
I
in there.
appreciate it.
No, just bring the rest of them in.
Because fuck you, you fat motherfucker.
Oh,
Damn.
now I'm fat because I want something to eat. No,
abandon a friend in need.
I mean, I could say you something else, but
oh,
I mean-
you're
Oh my
touching.
god.
You're touching other areas. I see.
small dick, short bitch.
Oh.
Don't test me, motherfucker. I'll touch every single area. Don't mind me.
They don't eat. They don't
Every area you got, I'm touch it.
They don't care who they kill.
Oh,
They're
man.
unlike anything that's come before. There will be no parley, no mercy granted.
I just finished
They have
downloading. I'm
saved the
still
town
trying to
once.
find out
This is different.
what mod to download.
I do not ask that you forgive me, but please believe me. If you do not run, you will die. You will all fucking die!
You'd like that, wouldn't you, bearer?
Oh?
Yeah, with us out of the way, your kind will be free to claim Dalamil for yourselves.
You should run!
Damn.
Run, bearer!
Yeah, run! Far away!
Let's work together. You fight them out here while I hide in the barn. The first time I fought aliens. Majora Mask.
Wait, someone's coming.
Stop! You're hurting him!
Really?
What, still throwing shit even at the kids?
Yeah.
What assholes.
Hold on a second. Let me see what you got. I'm talking about.
Doing a side quest.
What did ever do to you? He solves all your stupid problems, and he keeps all of you safe. You know there's nothing he wouldn't do for this town. Who was it who made that cleaver you use every day, Conrad?
This game has taught me,
And what about
well,
your counting
stuff I already do
table,
anyway, so.
Natalie? Who fixed that?
Oh, they got it's for New
Whose
Vegas as
men
well.
make sure
Nice.
the streets are clean so
What?
all your boots don't get dirty?
It's the mod manager. It says select.
Oh
game.
yeah, it's for if it's the FO Fallout mod manager FOMM. Yeah, it's for New Vegas and
And
M3.
none of you ever say thank you.
Damn it, where did I put this at? It's in.
Did
Your
Luther
ass.
ever complain?
Okay.
Well, does he ever stop
Let there be
smiling?
room.
He keeps this whole place going, and you act like it doesn't even exist.
Come on, fall. That's it.
Lubo, we've heard enough.
Wait!
We will not run. The town guard will not abandon the very place it is sworn to protect.
And I will not give up
Okay,
for lost the
alright.
stores that we
So
labored
what I'm
so
gonna
hard
do
to
is-
fill.
Here, we'll go to bulk stuff. Yep. We're gonna go to Steam Library.
So tell us, how do you
See, well,
propose
there we
we
go.
deal with these Akashic of yours?
Then we're gonna go down to Common. Yep. Then we're gonna go to Fallout 3 Game of the Year.
We won't run, but we will fight.
Then you're gonna go to the folder that says "Put your dick in my ass."
Oh, whoa. Whoa.
Oh.
You guys do that in your own time.
It wasn't me, I promise. It was Alex.
What up?
Alex, I am telling.
Telling who?
That's the thing, I don't know who to tell.
Exactly.
Oh, man.
There ain't no one you can tell. You're stuck, my boy.
Allow me to explain the
I am
situation.
telling the goddesses above.
The ether flood occurred near the
They
village
ain't
of
gonna do
Charentina,
shit
deep in
after
the
I'm done
Belgorod.
with you.
The place had been
They're probably
abandoned
looking
for
on.
years,
Damn.
until the League of
They'll be,
Nobles decided to make it
they'll
their
look in
base of
surprise as to
operations.
what can be done to the
Now
human
they're all
body
turned
and want it
man
done to
these
them.
reports are correct,
Oh my
heading in this direction.
I'm like, you can do that?
It's like, wait, what? That could be done?
Wow.
I'm gonna try that.
They are utterly unpredictable.
With the bandits, we at least knew how and where they were likely
Ma'am,
to
you're not
attack.
gonna save these?
When these
God,
creatures
that's
come,
interesting.
Delamil will have the bitterest
You
fight
just
it
have
has
like the
ever
service,
faced
and I
on
was
its
like,
hands.
"Ma'am, he needs
Town
saved."
guard
They're
will
just
muster
like
at the
looking
north
every
gate.
which way. It's like,
The rest of
God
us will take
damn,
the
I didn't
south.
know the human body could
Both
bend that
forces will
way.
provide men to
Hmm?
serve
I wonder
as
if my
Your
body
sister's
can
and
bend that
everything.
way.
ready to spread word
Oh
of
my
the size
God.
and nature of the Akashic force as soon as it is spotted. And as soon as it has been, we will
Damn it,
converge
I
on
just
its
thought about it,
position
Alex.
and see that it is
Stop.
driven back from Dalamil at all
I gotta be a
costs.
fucking baby.
Conrad, can I count on the support of the town guard?
Always.
Dude will be
I leave
me
the
and me and my
selection and
birthday
coordinator
party.
of the messengers in your hands, Victor, and the command of our men in yours, Ferda.
Ah,
If
well,
you would both be
that's
so
nice to
kind,
know. Can't use that waste
consider
down.
it done.
Fantastic.
As you wish.
Natalie, I would ask that you and your people have the town.
Just remember what you can do to him.
Inside the bathhouse.
You can let his mother die.
And tell the merchants
Damn.
not to waste time
Oh.
securing anything beside the essentials.
Damn,
And
I
then
do
kill
have a
him
lot-
and take all of his shit.
Only
I
concern.
do have a lot of power in this
As long
game.
as we survive, it doesn't matter what trinkets
Shit.
we might lose.
Yeah, you can tell him to
Riches
fuck
can be
off and save his own
retained.
mother.
And if anyone doubts that, let it
And
be
then
known
watch
that
in,
Tobias Kiss
and then watch in
stands
from the
ready to
window
cover
as they
any
die.
losses.
They get killed by rat roaches, right?
I shall tell
Yep.
them.
Rad
Where
roaches.
do I fit into this
Oh,
plan?
I won't lie.
Where
I've watched that
else
shit
but the
before.
most perilous
There was a
place
time
in
when
the
I
world?
just said, nah, fuck off.
I'd like you to travel
You
over
an
our
asshole to me, so
erstwhile
you can
League
go
of
save your own
Outlaws.
fucking mother, you piece of
Cherokee
shit.
itself.
And then I just watched as they
Main
die.
post is most likely
Yeah.
still there.
It was
And Dalamil
glorious.
will not
I
be
bet.
safe until it is eradicated.
I mean,
root and
Don't be an
branch.
asshole to people.
A little gardening.
Right?
How pleasant.
The motherfucker, don't be an asshole to me.
Doubt it.
Maybe I won't,
I have a feeling these weeds
maybe I
will be
won't wish
particularly
your mother
stubborn.
to die. Maybe I'll actually
Luckily,
save
so am
her
I.
with this baseball bat that I
So
seem to
you
have
are.
found.
Right.
All right then, we all
But
know
no,
what we
you
have
just
to
have to
do.
be a dick growing up, huh?
Now it's simply
Doing
a
the
matter
breaks,
of
buddy.
doing it. For Dalamil.
I don't even remember what the fuck the jacket does that you get from him if you actually do save his mother.
Looks like everyone's
I know it's
ready.
supposed to put up certain stats, but I forget which.
I never put it on, actually.
Come,
I think I did once just because it was for armor, and then immediately saw that I had armor, armored Vault 101 suit. I was like, oh, that's better. I'll take that.
Hmm.
Fuck everything else.
Alright, well, since this doesn't have merit, just head there.
to the bathhouse. Lobo was telling the truth.
I'll be a soldier.
Will we be safe in the bathhouse?
This way! Everyone inside!
So you still gotta wait and see what's going on with the whole student loan thing that where you don't have to pay for a year.
Yeah, I'm still pretty much waiting on that. I mean, I'm kind of hoping I do get it. Like, I don't have to pay for like a year, but you know, I can only be so hopeful.
Yeah.
I might be one of those randomly weird cases where it's just like, so fuck yourself.
Damn.
I'm just hoping that cancels your shit, all in all, bro.
They won't.
Cause I'm gonna be like completely real with you. Student debt is the biggest fucking scam in history. Like people really just trying to like everybody just trying to do better for themselves and everything. But oh yeah, we're gonna charge you a certain amount of money, make you go in debt to us, to the people that you're gonna be trying to save and everything, or you know whatever.
My only issue that I had was the fact that I thought I was going through college paying the debt off. Needless to say, that was not the case. So I got fucking annoyed at that. It was just like, oh yeah,
You were a tortoise talker.
like you have the money, you can pay it off, blah blah blah. I was like, all right, like I wasn't literally thought like, oh yeah, I'll be paying it off as I go. Like I'm cool with that. I got the money to do it. I'm fine with that. Let's do it. Nope, wasn't even the fucking case. Wasn't even the case. I'm just like, are you fucking kidding me? Like, I thought I'd be paying this loan off at the same time of me working through it. No, that wasn't the case at all. Cool, thanks.
said, "Fuck you."
Of course, man.
Like you thought.
Come on, bro. Oh my god.
What?
The settings.
I told you.
Yeah.
Like that shit's on like the lowest settings, like resolution wise, on the lowest setting plausible, and I'm just like, ugh, that's fucking gross. Why?
Damn.
I've been looking like I'm finna watch a movie. I don't want that.
Damn.
I better get these materials to Mid so she can finish her prototype.
Okay, got that done, and now let's go over here.
Not to do, go to settings.
Oh wait,
I told you to do that shit before you go into the actual game itself at the launcher.
I did.
Waiting for
I
us
put it on
inside.
Ultra What's all but
No, I meant the resolution, my guy.
yeah. Oh god. There's...
Yeah, you see how zoomed in that resolution is?
Yeah, that shit almost make me throw the fuck up.
Yeah.
Damn.
How do you think I felt when I first started? I'm just like, oh god, what is that?
What are you doing with the resolution? What's going on?
The resolution when it starts out is like, how could I forget what it is?
You're just playing Fallout 3, right?
Yeah. It's funny that when I'm with my drop down box, right? There we go. What is my resolution?
Yeah, your resolution is shit.
This is the computer I'm playing on is 2560 by 1080.
I say 1920 by 1080 is typically the normal now for monitors.
Instead of vertical sync, I'm gonna do Windows instead.
Let's go.
I usually do, if I could do it windowed full screen, but that sadly does not let you do it.
You don't?
Not that I'm aware of. I think it's only full screen or just windowed.
Oh my Jesus.
Ha! Killed yourself.
A lot. Damn.
Look, I never said it was great.
The League is disbanded.
What the hell happened to my colors?
Down the mill and see how the others fared.
Those look trash. Welcome to the club.
I think I'm gonna be here till 2 o'clock in the morning trying to beat this shit because these damn side quests. Goddamn.
That's the typical path.
Alright, here's what I'm gonna do. Wait, why did not let turn this shit off?
All the Akashic we were able to find have been dealt with.
I know I changed the color of my fucking stuff.
Most of them here, perhaps. Lubo,
Bro, for some reason that shit turned on my nightlight settings on my computer.
Damn.
What news from Charitina?
It's done. Root and branch.
I knew you wouldn't let me down.
Thank you, my
I was
lord.
about to say I'm finna reset my computer and everything. Like, nah, let me check something real
Friends,
quick.
the Horde has been driven back. The Akashic have been defeated. And We need
Now I don't want to play anymore.
Yeah, you do. Don't you fucking lie.
Victory is ours.
Fuck it.
We bloody did it.
We saved Dalamil.
Lubor, allow me to apologize. After all you have done for this town, we should never have doubted you.
But we did. And that we
Okay,
are
that's bad.
Excuse me.
sorry. We only hope that you can forgive us.
Holy hell, that's
We
better.
need you, Lubor.
I told you to
Dalamil
fuck with
needs you.
settings before getting into the main game.
If you would still like
know
to
he's
be
stubborn.
considered for the position,
I know
No,
it is.
I was doing
you
that.
have our backing.
But what happened was it was
You do remember that I'm a bearer, don't you?
I had to go through the resolution and everything. So while going through the resolution, it was just fucking everything up. So I was just like, what the fuck is going on?
See, what had happened was
We
Sounds like-
you
what we
didn't
must
listen
use
to me.
bearers to be, not what you truly are.
Sir, I listened to you. Believe me, I
Man
did.
who saved Dalimil
But
twice over.
I don't know what the fuck that was.
I see.
That hurts.
But
It was what I told
will
you it
only
was.
accept your
It
proposal
definitely
on
was.
2 conditions.
See?
Name them.
Firstly, that you will both do everything in your power to rally your people to my cause.
I'm gonna delete that.
If the Town Guard and the Merchants League do not accept my leadership, it will be doomed from the start.
Where's my mod thingy at?
Unity is the key to defending Dalamil, and I do not doubt that we shall need to
Maintain.
call on our combined strength again. When that time comes, I will expect us all to pull together, just as we did today.
Of course. You have our word.
And secondly,
Hmm.
you will accept that if I am to lead you, the mistreatment of bearers must end here in Dalamil. Any bearer within our walls shall be afforded the same rights as any other citizen. They will not be judged by what they are, but who they are.
As we failed to do,
Fuck it.
and came so close to losing everything.
We agree to your conditions. And we have only one in return. That you continue to work for the good of Dalimil, as you always have.
Condition accepted. Well then, it seems my mayorship is all but confirmed. Do I get some sort of special hat?
Fuck, bro.
Damn.
How fickle fate can be. Not so long ago, I had resigned myself to leaving Dalamil in disgrace. And now, I find myself her leader. Here. For everything.
This is right before Bethesda starts falling off.
About the children.
Fear not, you are of course relieved of your
Bethesda's
responsibility.
gonna like, hey, we make good
Sooner face
games.
another horde of Akashic than see
Then
them
they
brought up
backflip
as
off the cliff.
outlaws. I'll make sure they're safe here.
Hey, there it is. Hold up.
And
I'm
not
turn
just
this
the
down,
children.
kind of mic is streaming, and this
But
is
everyone
what's
in
happening.
Dalamil.
Give me a second.
Okay.
I'll do my best.
Hold up.
Can't have all your hard
Look at that.
work going to waste.
I said, how many more
Alright.
people you gotta kill, Mike?
Dude, I don't know. If you're talking main story, I just got like Ultima. Side quest wise, I don't know how many more I got left. I just keep going.
He just keeps doing them.
I'm just doing them until they're done.
Yeah, I know Ultima was a dick. I'm just like, you know you're not doing anything, right? Oh, fuck you, pal. Yeah, fuck you too.
Because you ran into Ultima in your playthrough, right?
Yeah. Pretty much it was just shrugging off everything. Like, you know this is meaningless, right? I'm gonna do it anyway. I'm just saying this is
That's like
this
a
is
level
meaningless.
5 going to a level 50 area, just trying to fight an enemy, and they're just like, you know, you're doing nothing to me, right? And just going, I don't fucking care. I'm gonna do it anyway. Ha! 1 point of damage. What are you gonna do? Poke. You're fucking dead, you dumbass.
Take a look at my wares.
So you want the big fireball or the
Fine
little
choice.
fireball?
Take care.
Your Grace.
It's like when enemies give you a AOE attack.
The journey was not overly easy. Cyril,
You just don't know what the hell is.
found a letter
Like,
from Father.
okay, it's a fireball.
Yes.
Cool. There's gonna be a big fireball coming down. Big fireball, right? And then as soon as the bad girl to hit, it spreads. Like, oh shit, I wasn't ready for that.
Yeah, fucking, that's just the most annoying part. It's like, oh, look, it's a fireball. Oh, that's not gonna do a lot of damage. Next thing you know, it covers everything that you're standing on. You're just like,
Final
just fucking
Fantasy.
start screaming internally.
Wait.
Yep. Final Fantasy 14.
Wait, Blight still looms, only with the Rosaris striving as one when we last overcome it. Okay. I've made plans to see us through, but such are the obstacles that stand in our way, which shall likely fall to you to continue our work. I know that you have the strength, the courage, and the will to do so. This shall be our just inheritance. So I offer you another. Might be a reminder of love and faith that I hold both of you. Dear Dad.
An inheritance.
I hate what happened to him, man. I do.
I know, bro.
This missive shortly before his passing.
Like, how you to chill this person?
For Phoenix Gate.
You chill this person in the game.
Plans he spoke of.
And shit like that
Plans
happened,
for
bro.
the
I was
duchy,
so mad.
Your father entrusted them to my predecessor, the former bearer of the Burning Quill, who entrusted them
Mom?
in turn to me. The complete
Mom, you just wait.
emancipation of bearers is their stated aim. But your father's dream did not end there. His Grace
I'm gonna
also
put my
spoke
foot
of
so
building
far.
hospices to care for those stricken by the curse, and the founding of a new university to further the development of non-magical technologies. With the blight spreading ever more widely across the twins, Archduke Elwyn saw this as the only means of securing Rosaria's survival.
He wished to see men and bearers treated as equals.
I don't need a name.
Centuries of common wisdom overturned. Small wonder he did not think it achievable within his lifetime.
Enter character's name, player name.
Nonetheless. Had he not, he would never have written this message.
My name is player name.
Nor would he have entrusted his vision to his most faithful aides, those who would have stood with you, shielded you from the machinations of the less benevolent personages at court.
Rich, shouldn't you be in bed,
It's a
bitch?
pity only they are still
He
with
should
us.
be.
Dr. Holly.
Surprise. I tried to lay down my fucking shoulder, dude. The moment I rolled over onto it, it just hurt.
At least remains.
So I was like, fuck this, I'm gonna wait a little bit.
Gifts. What do you mean? Mayhap it is better.
It's gonna die sitting up for a little while. I'll probably fall asleep in my chair.
After all,
Oh,
Probably.
God.
duties entrusted.
He's already done it.
In weird places, I don't know why. I can just do it.
Oh my God. What
Well,
action
I
is
can
that?
do the absolute same shit.
A part of it, at least.
And where is
You're
this
still a bitch, though,
She
Rich.
awaits you in the
Some days.
Thank you, Cyril.
Most days.
Shall we then?
How are you, short bitch?
I'm not dead yet.
Yeah.
Damn, that's good to hear.
All right.
I'm not dead yet. That's good
I'm
enough to hear.
happy to hear you ain't dead yet.
Thank you.
Excuse me, I have to go steal my pot from my grandma. Give me a second. You can come with me. You don't with the pan. Can I have the pan back? Can I have the pan back? Are you? How many ice cream sandwiches do you have?
Don't question things you don't need answers to, lad.
Right.
How many ice cream sandwiches do you have? Don't question it.
Ice cream sandwiches. Just
Oh
fucking
my
sitting
God.
there. I was like, well, somebody's a little too high.
across the strait in order to pursue a new avenue of inquiry in our ongoing investigation.
investigation.
I swear,
Seemed an
bro.
owl some while ago, but we have heard naught from him
How
since.
you just come out of it?
Was he surveying
I'm not
another
gonna lie,
fallen
guys.
ruin?
I don't give a
The
shit.
object of his study was a sage.
He honestly
cult
does
that
not
has
give a
arisen in
fuck.
years.
Hey,
We
nope.
believe
As
it may have
with
some
everybody.
connection to the Circle of Malleus.
Yeah, but
an
someone's gonna give a
ancient
fuck one
religion
way or
that
another.
worshipped Ultima
Yeah.
as its god. By gaining
People
an
are
understanding
sensitive,
of this
man.
new faith, we hoped to learn more of the Circle's original.
I can't say
beliefs.
everybody needs to
So you
stop
sent
giving a
one of your
fuck, but
brothers to
that'll
Ash?
result into
A continent
what's the
teeming with
movie?
orcs and Akashic.
Fully
God
cognizant
damn
of
it!
the risks.
What's that damn movie that had Terry Crews as the president and everybody was just
position
fucking
You're
stupid?
on Warframe. You can help me grind some shit out.
The third
I think Holly's actually about to get ready to go to
Some
bed, so.
bitch. That's fine. Good night.
Though he has been silent. For
Yeah,
some
because she
days
just,
now,
because we're on
I have
Minecraft
thus far
currently, and she
refrained
just
from
went,
sending
hey,
out emails
my ear's starting to hurt, and this, that, and the
lest they be
other,
lost
so
in turn.
I'm gonna be coming up to, like, do meds and everything. I was like, alright, that's fine.
It's time for bed, bye. At least the meds ain't knocking her out now.
Right.
No.
I'm telling you, man, I want a sample of her fucking DNA.
Oh my god.
Well, I would love to know what the hell is, like, forcing her to sleep.
Like, I would love to have the ability to just take a Tylenol and knock the fuck out, dude. I would love
Right? I would love that shit.
That's like a gift from
Ash
the
is a big
gods, in
place.
my opinion.
Can you be any more specific?
Perhaps. The last
Oh, these hairstyles sucks, but oh well.
mentions a village
Get better
where he had
hairstyles.
heard the cult were wont to assemble.
Yeah, Fallout, get better
That was
hairstyles.
its name.
Yeah.
It lies in the southern reaches of Wulud. If aught ill befell him, I expect it did so there.
The fuck is the codex thing?
I'll see what I can do.
Are you talking about a codex scanner?
It said my codex has been updated with the new quest.
Oh, that is, if you're coming up the ramp and you're looking directly at navigation, the thing
Yeah,
to
no, I
your
know
left.
where it is. I'm just seeing what the fuck it was. I gotta go figure out where the hell I'm gonna go grind this shit to make an arc thingy.
If this new faith really is
Uh,
the Circle of Malleus,
think Plains of Eidolon.
Concentrate on finding the third chair first, shall we?
So many side quests.
Oh, that's a gun I can make.
Coming up to the end, man. You gotta hit her. You gotta throw everything at you when you get to the end.
I'm just glad I didn't like not do the rest of the side quests. I'd be more pissed off if I just did only main story and none of the hunts.
And all you're doing now is just side quests? Oh god, that would be terrible.
I know. Oh.
I am Goditha, retainer of House Rosfield, loyal servant to the Phoenix and his shields.
Do I need that scanner shit to find this stuff?
The Archduke Elwyn entrusted me.
No. I don't believe so.
Okay, I guess go around kill stuff to look for it.
What items are you trying to find?
You have our gratitude.
If you remember.
For your service
No, I'm
to our
on the ship
house
still. I
and to our
need
father.
irradiate,
did my duty.
road, whatever the
As any
fuck
proud
this yellow shit
Brazilian
is,
would.
circuits, and
Guactrol, erudite, you said circuits?
What exactly is
yeah,
the
I have
gift you
509 out of 600 circuits.
The circuits you could just pretty much do on regular missions. As to what, yeah, as to wherever you go. The Guactrol, the Guactrol and the erudite are going to be on the Plains of Eidolon themselves. If you want to wait until like tomorrow when I get off work, I can help you better that way.
He did not live. Indeed, he was taken from us even before they could be completed.
Because there's a, if I'm working like a 4 hour, like if I'm just kind of there for 4 hours in a sense, I'll be getting off at 2, so I'll be, you know, granted I'll probably have to walk home unless I just say fuck it, I'll sit at Arby's until she gets off.
At which your father's wish that you be presented with the finished articles, not these works in progress.
Use your words, come on. I get you're having a stroke, brother, but it's okay.
I'm always having a stroke. But if I get off at 2 and I walk home, I probably won't be home till about 3:30ish. But I'd still be able to help once I got home and, you know, sat down and relaxed and shit.
I know that
Oh wait, you gotta walk home. Shit.
Possibly. Like, it's either I walk home or I just sit at Arby's and wait for Holly to get off work before I go home. But it also depends on what time I get off. Like, there's a chance I could go in and I'm there for like 2 hours just chatting with the...
Just got some bomb ass fucking mozzarella sticks.
Just chatting with the district manager and like talking to other people, like the people I'll be working around. And then he's like, all right, cool. You can punch out and go head home. I was like, sweet. Awesome. Thanks for that. And then just start walking home from there.
Yeah, because I'm wondering, like, how long that's actually going to take us. It may not necessarily be as long as you think, considering you did, what, 2 hours or so, the orientation at home stuff. I'm just thinking, like, okay, they're probably just trying to show you the store and trying to kind of give you, like, introduction of, like, maybe to log in and shit like that. I would imagine.
I think that's the main thing. Yeah, but sometimes that... If I'm the only one there, which there may or may not be the chance of me being the only one there, but if I'm the only one there, it'll probably only be like a couple of hours at best, probably just chatting, just talking, letting me know, like, maybe like the possible goals that I'll have to try to hit every week and things like that, and so on and so forth. Talking with some of the other people that work there. Whether it's Target employees or also Target Tech employees and things like that. So it all depends on what everything is pretty much going to be, like what it's all going to be. So, because I won't know until I'm actively in there. So,
This man's gonna be that weird dude that's gonna be walking around trying to sell you shit.
no. If anything, I'll be the person that walks around, chats with people, and just be like, hey, if you want a quick checkout, I can check you out back at electronics and go through that whole process.
Stalking you through the aisles like, I know you want to buy that.
It's like, hey, you want to buy this phone case? It's free.
Oh, God, he'd be that weird guy, like...
Oh, yeah.
Just, like, just stalking the aisles, looking for prey, like... Oh, yeah. And then just sneaks up, like, hey, and then person...
Turn around, he's just be standing there like, eh.
And then like the customer be like, he'd be like, hey, and the customer just jumps like, what the fuck Majima gotta do with it?
Oh, I know what he's talking about.
Oh.
Hey, how you doing?
Hey, Kiryu-chan. Fucking popping up out of nowhere to fight.
Right?
Except for you, it'd be Customer-chan. No,
you want to buy a phone? Oh, come from.
No. As I said, that's my whole worry about the whole commission thing. It's just like there's a chance that I might not hit it because, you know, I might not be getting people in that want to buy phones or anything. But then again, there's a chance that I might hit it because, you know, I'll be talking with customers and it's like, you know what? I want to break for my plan and I want something that's easier to pay and like prepaid and things like that, and I can get them on to that. Like, it all depends. I don't know what the fuck they're gonna have me do or whatnot. And hell, who's to say that the whole commission-based things isn't what's gonna help for like the technical contests that they have or whatnot? Like, oh yeah, get so many things sold and you have it and like be on top score, like number one, you can get this as a prize. Like, yeah, sure.
Oh, that's some bullshit. How the hell he recover his shit?
But fuck you, that's out.
Right.
Game fucking cheated me, dude.
I mean, it happens. But like, the whole commission-based thing could be just that alone. Just like, oh yeah, get so many things done in a month and you could win this. Like it could be that, and if that's the case, then you know that's the case. But I won't know until I'm actively there. Which will be technically 9 hours from now.
So cloudy.
But I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of surprised that within 2 weeks of quitting the job, I got another one.
I'm not.
I am, considering how long it took to just get the one to begin with.
Yeah, I forgot how long you were out of work for the last one.
A few months, to be honest, because I finished college in February and I didn't get started in June, so about 4 months that I didn't have a job.
Oh wow.
Now that I think about it, it's some mean dialogue in Fallout 3.
Oh yeah. Fallout 3 has fucking mean ass dialogue.
Well, it's not that bad.
Hey, Butch, my dad's right here.
What
Dad?
the fuck is going on? It leaves the area, then like comes back, and then all of a sudden it's fucking helps back. The fuck, game?
Oh, the game's just fucking you now. Maybe
Yeah, it
you have to
is.
keep it within a certain area to like.
Apparently, because shit's being all glitchy and shit.
Tricking you, bro.
Bullshit, man. And that just missed my target. Thanks, game. Thanks, man. That was great.
You okay, lover? No, you're fine. What?
Yeah, Butch is sick.
Apple juice.
Huh?
Well, I don't plan on being at, the job site long today. Like when I'm there, I'm probably gonna be there 4 hours at best. Possible. No, 10 to 2. I'll probably be there about 4 hours at best, maybe only 2. And if that's the case, when I get off work on my way home, depending on the time that I get off, on the way home, I'll stop by like Wise or something. Huh? Yeah, I'll probably stop by Wise or something and pick it up then. Fine, you're fine. It happens. Oh, Len, did you see what she sent you?
Send me what?
She sent you something about a new Arby's opening up here.
Oh shit, no, I'll have to check that in a minute. And I'll try not to die.
Yeah, that
Should you be a
happens.
manager finally?
I don't know. It all depends on her like switching over to that store, and if they give her like a higher position or not. Because she has the aptitude to be a manager.
Right.
It's just a matter of whether or not they want to give it to her. Because until I came along, she was into being a assistant manager. And then I came along and she said, "Nah, I don't want it because I'm going to be living with this asshole for the rest of my life, and he lives somewhere else. So, fuck it."
And the Stockholm Syndrome initiated.
It's a beautiful love story.
Right?
Met on Xbox, started chatting.
And you get
Then
to
I
thank Brian of all people.
Then I willingly kidnapped her, and she came here.
Wow, will only. All right.
She will gladly admit that she was willingly kidnapped to be here.
She had no idea what she was saying.
She did not.
Can you get in my car, please?
No, instead I flew out to her and then we drove back.
Can you get
See,
in my
the
car,
kidnapping
please?
began out there with brainwashing.
I did no such thing.
Sure, that's not what the FBI says.
So the FBI don't know what happened.
That's the point!
Oh my god.
The records were destroyed as they were being made, so I don't
Oh
wanna
my
hear shit.
god.
Hear
Oh,
this shit, right?
so you're telling on yourself.
The records were getting destroyed as they were being made, so I don't want to
So
hear
we're
shit.
all clear, we heard that, correct?
There's no records, so you can't say anything about it. You can't expect something to be true. What's that, love?
Sir.
Tuesday and
Have your
Thursday?
voice.
Sir. This is recorded.
Yeah, this is being
Well,
recorded, so.
Depending on what the schedule, if my schedule actually goes the way it's supposed to, I'll be off Tuesday.
Yeah, careful what y'all say, please. The fuck?
It's all jokes, I swear. You can ask her. It's all jokes.
Fucking ATF and shit kicking in his door.
Hell
Check
yeah.
Ollie.
That's all I've been waiting for, honestly. With the shit that you and I have talked about, Len, I'm surprised we haven't been grabbed yet.
FBI just fall through your roof and everything. What girl?
Thank the founder.
Fucking my AC gets kicked in. I'm just like, you son of a bitch, you're buying a new one for me.
Stone claimed.
Who not buying shit? Where's the girl?
Alright, but no, I gotta get going. She's ready for Betty Bye, so.
Alright.
I gotta get sleep. So, bye guys, have fun.
Later,
Bye.
Don't kill each other.
Just as your father described.
Fuck you, you short bitch.
Fuck you
That's
too.
fucking rude.
Your grace. Your
Damn.
father would be
It's
so.
okay, I got your back, bro.
Thank you.
Victory is
God damn it. Oh yeah, remember you're missing your Navy SEALsman or seaman? There you go.
Yeah, he's a seaman. It's okay though. We still, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
The armbands are complete. Pray, take them. They are yours, after all. Heartstone is harder and more enduring than garnet, or even ruby. It symbolizes unwavering will and devotion. And the graven vines encircling the stone represent the unbreakable bonds between you.
It's a message. Father knew we had enemies both inside and outside the duchy. Enemies who would thwart his vision. Only with unwavering devotion would it ever be realized.
And only if we stood together.
So what are you playing anyway, bud?
Shield, as brothers in arms.
I'm
Because
still
I don't
doing.
like his blade.
Enemies be overcome.
Oh, Brent
Now
was
it's not
stepped
a
away.
little short bitch here, all quiet.
He stepped away. I think he was doing Fallout 3 though.
Oh, you know what? You're right. He was just talking about the fucking audio of it.
That he would always be with you.
For some reason, I thought I was watching somebody play it.
For remaining steadfast
I don't know if he's doing any mods on it though or not.
Forgive me, my lady, but there is something I don't quite understand. The Undying told me that after Father died, Mother claimed all of the ducal treasures for her own. Even if the armbands were incomplete, she would surely not have overlooked them. So, how were you able to keep them from her?
Because I was the keeper of the vault. Though I was but a lowly servant, your father spoke to me of his intentions for the bands.
Damn, I'm probably not gonna be able to beat this till tomorrow.
He had for both of you.
Already getting worn out, huh?
Hopes for your future.
Kinda, yeah. This is
In the days before the disaster at Phoenix Gate,
fucking
I
side
discovered
quest, dude.
that the Duchess had
How many
ordered
are there
her
still?
jewelry to be sent away from
I
the
gotta check
castle.
after this.
It was then that I knew she meant to betray us. I tried to warn your father, but it was too late. When word of the fire reached Rosalith, I knew my time was short. So I took up the armbands and I fled into the night.
And thank the Founder you did.
Yet my duty to your father was incomplete.
Oh, fuck.
Not knowing what else to do, I followed the Griffin, thinking I might claim the Heartstone on its passing. And so my pursuit continued, until Lord Cyril appeared before me. He informed me that His Grace's will had been recovered, and that his sons were alive and well.
Lady Goditha, on behalf of my father and all the people of Rosaria, I thank you for your loyal service.
As do I.
Thank you, my lord. Your Grace, for coming back to us, for giving my service meaning.
Okay, that's been updated. Oh, wait a minute.
The bands suit you well. It must be gratifying to finally receive the inheritance that was denied you for so long.
It is. And we thank you for the part you played, Cyril.
If you would permit me to play my part a little longer, might I suggest that you make your way to your father's memorial atop Hawk's Cry Cliff?
Oh?
Let him see that you have received his blessing, and that his vision lives on in you.
I suppose it would be churlish not to. What do you say, Clive? Shall we pay Father a visit?
I think we should.
About this damn
I was
controller
hoping to be able to
cord.
offer him my thanks.
Oh, he back.
For Origin.
Mm-hmm.
Stop going long enough. I'm gonna talk shit to him now.
It has
Dog
been
out this time.
since the day we recovered.
What's your excuse?
I took the dog out.
Claim it.
Alright, that's a valid one. Fine.
Is a part
Unlike Rich, I'll give it to you.
And I do not doubt that your father would prefer it.
Because at least you're doing useful shit, unlike that motherfucker.
Some lonely rock.
Thank you, Cyril.
Yep.
Come on, Pipe. He's waiting.
Dad, give me the gun. Give me the gun, Dad.
All right, so let me see what I got left. Let me check the map. I have to go based on the map right now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. But there's a few of these I can turn in. All right, so we got more side quests to do. Knockout. Roughly 6 areas worth. So I thought there was no one here I had to do, but I guess not. Okay, well, let me check the map. Let's see. So you got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Right. I'm gonna hold off on these 2 and work my way from the top down. Oh my god. Of course. See, like, there's like 3 quests here alone, right? No, 4, actually.
Good girl. Don't get surrounded.
Oh, wait. I went past it. Probably because it's not my focus on, yeah, I went past it.
No holding back.
Alright, where the heck? Oh, it's down here. What the hell? Kind of language?
The entire village looks abandoned.
Oh.
Now, which house would a bookworm live in?
Wait. Okay, so we gotta go back this way to the right.
His interests were certainly varied.
Indeed.
This is it. But if what it says is true, I need to get this back to the hideaway.
Alright, looks like we're done with this quest then. We just gotta go turn it in. Wait a minute. Oh, we might be getting into a fight.
Arriving so soon, stranger.
Oh?
We've been watching you. From a distance, so to speak.
Subtle. I know who you are.
Then we need not waste time on introductions. Hand me the book. Leave it in our care and return to your life.
Your care? Do you mean to burn it or bury it?
That is not my decision to make. But by one means or another, its contents shall be removed from the common record.
Then I'll have to politely refuse. I won't let you erase our history.
Then we find ourselves at an impasse. Very well. The book can just as easily be pried from your dead hand.
Ha! You think you're gonna kill me?
Let's see, shall we?
Oh, what the? Oh. No, you don't. Let's go. Eat this damage. Got him.
Impressive. But we have other means. We shall claim the book yet.
Why do you want it so badly anyway?
It lays out in no uncertain terms the vanity and avarice of mankind. It tells the shameful history of the persecution and oppression of a gifted few by a giftless many. Would you say that this interpretation was correct?
I don't know.
You don't know. Your sword may be sharp, but your wits are dull. So let me answer for you. There is no correct interpretation of history. That a series of events took place may be proved beyond a doubt. But there can be no single, immutable explanation as to why they came to pass. It is a question of numbers and of belief.
Oh?
If enough people believe that a set of events occurred for a reason, that belief becomes the truth.
So you're trying to control the truth?
We are trying to protect people from themselves, from knowledge that would bring them naught but pain. That is all. You may keep the book, for now. The world is small. We shall meet again. Until then.
Wait. Damn it. Let's get this back to Vivian. Perhaps she can explain what that was all about.
I'm gonna go over here now. All right.
Have care.
Yep. Come on, come on. Let me go. Let's see. This seems to be the spot, I think. Hold on. Oh, no. Wait. Yeah. I got to go through here to go up here. Okay. I know, right? Wait a minute. That's making me go on foot from here.
This must be the orphanage. Hopefully the registry's still here.
I don't know. Let's see. Here's the key. All right.
It's locked. I should look around some more before I start breaking down doors.
Looking around, see what we can find. Huh. Wait, so I gotta go down this way? Ah.
Disposed of. Conditioning. This is nothing short of... This reads like a suicide note. Did the director go through with his plan? There's only one way to find out.
So we gotta go up here. All right.
A forked white tree. This must be the place.
I think so, yeah.
Could he really be buried here? There's something hidden among the roots. Let's see. This must be the registry. So many names. This place was a slaughterhouse. And where is the architect of all this misery? It was only a matter of time, I suppose.
Oh, God. Come on. Get away from me. Ha-ha! Eat it! ha! Gotcha. Hmm.
I'm done here. Let's get the registry back to Herman.
Okay, so we're done here. And then now, let's go ahead and go over here. Get this one done. All right, so we got to turn around. Actually,
Doris is waiting for me near Balmung Bark. The longer she's out in the open, the more likely she is to be found by Akashic. I need to hurry. Faster! Time to fight. I can walk from here.
hello.
There were no guards, I take it.
None manning the gates, no. It's a different story inside, though. The corridors are crawling with Akashic. Most likely guards left behind when the wardens ran. If Chadwick was being held here, I worry that he may already be.
Don't give up hope just yet, but let's move quickly. Let me check the ground floor. The ether stick is there.
Then I'll search the upper level. Good luck, Sid. Stay safe.
Hey, that video's done. Let's go.
Just how bad are the floods inside the walls? Bad enough to turn a bearer? I hope not. We're risking a lot just being here.
True.
Locked up tight.
Oh?
So this place was no ordinary prison. And I doubt they'll have taken the creature with them when they fled.
Wait a minute. More of these assholes. Oh, wait. Get this.
Minimal loss of Waluda lives. And what happens when they run out of bearers? Even the Imperials take better care of their branded than that.
Okay.
They were feeding bearers to it. This is even worse than I feared.
That's fucked up.
Down here. Hopefully things are looking better upstairs. I should go
Okay.
and see how Doris is getting on.
So now I gotta go upstairs. All right. Where are some steps? Oh wait, I think I did run into something back here, so I can go up them. Yeah, right here. All right. Let's see. Out of my way! Ha ha ha!
No lock downstairs. But I did find out that this place was more than just a prison. Something far more sinister was happening here.
I know. I've been reading some of these documents and it can't be true, can it? Bearers die every day in service of their masters, but this is so much worse. Pitting bearers against a wild beast armed with nothing but their wits? And all in order to bring about more death. And not just those who could fight, but the elderly, children even. And those who wouldn't or couldn't were disposed of. Whatever that means.
I'm afraid it means they were fed to the monstrosity they kept here.
Then we're too late. And I was a fool to bring you here.
Don't say that. Did you find anything else?
A key. But it doesn't fit any of the locks on this floor.
Perhaps it will fit one of the doors downstairs. There's a corridor I haven't searched yet. Finish up here, then come and find me when you're ready.
All right. I'll be there in a moment.
Hmm. More of you fucking assholes. Come on. Wait a minute. Listen, I don't know why you feed into what he says. Like you make yourself such an easy. You just make it easy. I don't know why you do it. He said too late. That's a joke, promise. I know you be joking, Fishy. I know you joke. I'm not tripping. All right. Here we are. Nah, Len, nah. You're good, man.
Let's see what we can find down here.
Hmm. Wait, what?
Sounds close.
Who are you?
There's no need to be afraid. Are you alone? Are there any other survivors?
Some of the guards. They're still here. But something's wrong with them. Everyone else was eaten by the monster.
Of course there were.
Thank the Founder.
It was worth our coming. But I'd rather we didn't linger. Are you ready?
Ready when you are. You poor thing. You must have been terrified.
Did Chadwick send you?
What?
He fought the monster. Distracted it so I could run away. He must have sent you. He promised to free the others too. Where is he? He opened your cell, didn't he? You wouldn't be here otherwise.
Chadwick.
Was that?
Monster's back! Chadwick, help!
We have to get out of here.
Doris, keep the girl safe.
All right. You put that bearer-eating bastard in the ground.
We have to run!
You're safe now.
It's out there waiting for me. I can't let it live. Not if it's got a taste for bearers.
So how do I get out? Fight it. What the? Oh, Scott, what's up, man? Scott, what happened to you, dude? I thought you were gonna be 24-hour streaming, bro. What happened? Is this another fucking behemoth? God damn. Oh, great. Another hunt. Oh, great. Appreciate you, Scott. Thank you. I'm trying, man. Oh, damn. I'm sorry, man. I didn't know that. Did you take some medicine? Hope you feel better, dude. Come on. Okay. Got you. Got you. Understandable, man. Let's go. Come on, big ugly. That was a lot of damage we just did there. Shit. Yeah, Scott, I had you up, dude, and I fell asleep, man. I fell asleep to your stream. So I was expecting to wake up to see you still on. I was like, oh, he's off. Oh. I hope he's okay. Oh, shit. It's okay, Maraud's hung out with me for a long time. Nice. Let me see if this kills him. Come on. Yep, there we go. There we go.
Finally.
Sid, are you hurt?
I'm fine. I think.
No.
What is it?
A diary. I gave it to Chadwick before we went our separate ways. He was here. Do you think that creature?
I'm sure he fought bravely to the last. The girl is safe thanks to him.
Chadwick. You fool.
Come on. We have to get her back to the hideaway. We don't want his sacrifice to have been in vain.
No. Of course not. I'll see that she's looked after from now on. It's the least I can do.
Yo, what's up? Damn. Sometime later. Okay. Clive ride.
From what I hear, you've barely left the girl's side in days. I hope she's recovering from her ordeal.
She is. Slowly but surely. She's far tougher than she looks. I thank the flames we found her. If we hadn't...
I know. But we did.
All right.
Sorry we weren't able to save Chadwick.
There's no need to apologize. Without your help, I would never have found out what happened to him. How he fought to the bitter end to save her. To save Haida Marie. That's the man I remember. The man I thought of as a brother.
I wish I could have met him. I'd like to hear more about your past. If you don't mind, that is.
Of course. You already met my former master. She trained Chadwick and I to do two things. Kill and obey. We were supposed to be sold to the highest bidder when the time came. But no bid was ever high enough to convince her to part with us. For years, we were her daggers in the shadows, but we could never quite shake our doubts about the things she made us do. And then, one day, we just couldn't do them anymore, so we escaped. But staying together was out of the question. They would have found us too easily. After so many years of training, the pull to serve was always strong. It scared me to think he might have taken another master, become a dagger in someone else's hand.
But even in captivity, the battles he fought were his own. And he died not as someone's tool, but as a hero.
Hyde Marie is proof of that. Bearers can cast off their shackles. And the curse breakers will show them how. I'll fight until my dying breath to see it done. For Chadwick, and for all of us.
Thank you, Doris. We'll be counting on you.
Damn. All right. All right. I guess while I'm here, I'll turn the rest of these. I got forced to be here. I was trying to wait to come back till I had all the rest done, but oh well.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so soon. Come to.
It's all right. Let's see what we got. We got one more to collect. Ginchi gloves. Okay. Sweet.
Again, I may have more for you.
All right. Let's talk to her.
Vivian. I found it. The book you lost.
You found it. Thank you, Clive. Even though I asked this of you, I was not entirely sure it would be possible. I feared the executors had seized every copy.
I met with one of these executors, and I convinced him to let me keep it. He told me something. That the truth is just a matter of collective belief. And that if enough people believe a lie, that lie becomes the truth.
It does.
Yeah. Yeah.
But it also means that the truth is not immutable. That it can be changed. Provided that those who wish to change it can convince enough people that their perspective is the correct one. As the sad history of the bearers proves.
You said that the book inspired you to become a scholar.
It did. Or its author, rather.
Hmm.
She was a heretic, you see. A firebrand and a dissenter. A gallows stood ready for her in every corner of the realm. And by shunning society, or perhaps being shunned by it, she stumbled upon a truth so potent that an entire realm trembled at the prospect of its utterance. I, too, have always felt somehow set apart from the world of men. A stranger to my own species. She taught me that my solitude was not a curse, but a
Wow.
gift. And that, though my journey to the truth might be a lonely one, what I found at my destination would be more than worth the cost.
Do you still feel that way? That you're not one of us?
Honestly, I'm not entirely sure anymore. Since coming to the hideaway, I find my thinking somewhat clouded. Perhaps the result of studying mankind from a rather closer perspective than I had intended. But the more I study, the more I find value in this perspective. In looking not from the outside, but from within. So if you'll permit me, I'd like to continue my work here. Remember, Clive, when enough people believe, belief begets truth. Give the men and women of this benighted world the gift of truth. Make them believe in you, as I do.
I'll try, Vivian. I'll try.
All right. All right. Knocking these out. They're going pretty fast. I like it. Almost leveled up as well too. Let's see. Yes, I'm level 47, right? Almost 48. Let me double check. Why is it not? There we go. Yeah, 47. Yep, almost 48. Cool, cool. Let's talk to him.
You should have seen him.
Welcome back, Sid.
Welcome back, Sid.
Yes. Welcome back. Trip wasn't too much of a pain in the arse, I hope. Truth be told, it was me who suggested roping you in to help with the trial. But from what I hear, things didn't go quite as planned.
No, they most certainly did not.
I guess. I don't know.
He lost his nerve in the face of a beast of prey, but he didn't lose heart. He pressed on, and he achieved his aim. And is that not what we ask of our scouts?
Indeed it is. Thank you for your honest appraisal, Sid. The fact remains, however, that Ember will not always have a battle-hardened warrior on hand to pluck him from the jaws of peril. All I have gleaned from this trial is that without someone watching his back, Ember is little more than a liability.
Wait, Sergeant. Ember still has much to learn, it's true. And this time he was found wanting. But I'd say he's due a second chance nonetheless. After all, he did do as you asked.
With a bit of hard work, any hand can be made to hold a blade, and any mind can conquer its fears. But a scout's nose is different. You've either got one, or you ain't. And by sniffing out that log, young Ember here has shown he has a conk and a half. Wouldn't do to waste it now, would it?
Fine. One more chance.
I'll do whatever you ask. I'll spend my days and nights in the pit if I have to. I'll show you. Just you wait.
Daft as a brush, that one. But his heart's in the right place. Just like someone else we know. And if you ask me, we've been leaning on him for far too long. That time the curse breakers took some of the weight off his shoulders, I reckon.
It couldn't hurt.
Just don't tell Gav I said so, will you? I won't have him thinking he's been hard done by. Next thing you know, he'll be asking for a day off. Chance would be a fine thing. Back to work.
Forgive me, Sid. This did not play out as I expected.
Things really do these days. But that's why we need men like Ember more than ever. Men who can make the best out of a bad situation. Remember that?
Yeah?
I will, Sid. Thank you.
All right. Leveled up. Almost 50. Oh, man. Oh, man. It's looking better and better. I'll be reaching low 50 by the end of the game. All right, let's go here. And they keep wanting to add more of these side quests. It's insane.
You alright?
From my head though, I guess you're a big Final Fantasy fan. Did you beat this already?
Something troubling you?
No more than usual. It's just... Eda's baby will be coming soon, and I wanted to make something for it.
I'm sure she'd like that.
Back in the north, families would always make gifts when a bairn was on the way. Yeah, let the little tykes know they were welcome in their new homes, like.
So, what's the problem?
Well, the problem is that Eda's due any day now, and I don't know if I'll be ready in time.
Is there anything I can do to help?
You know, there just might be.
All right then. What exactly are we making?
A good luck charm. but not just any good luck charm.
Not just any.
No. One made from the feather of a silver chocobo. There's naught luckier in all the realm, or so we used to say back home anyway. Thing is, they're hard to come by. Had Otto and Karen check with their suppliers, but nothing. I'd try and track one down myself, only...
Only the big day is fast approaching. And that's all you need, a feather.
That or
Yeah.
the bird whose horse it's attached to, aye. I was gonna start by asking around with traveling traders plying the northern borders.
Well, there's no shortage of those passing through Martha's. I think I might make that my first port of call. I'll let you know if I find anything.
You're a good friend, Clive. I won't forget this.
All right. All right. Let's go here. Yeah. Right in here, I believe. And we got to pick up another one, apparently. Jeez. Oh, no, not right in here. My bad. We'll still got to pick up this one, though. Because apparently... Yeah. Oh.
It's usually me making demands of Hippocrates. I wonder what this is about.
Oh, boy. Mm-hmm.
Say what you will, Lady Karen has seen our...
All right, so now we're gonna go down and up. Let's go up first. And hopefully knock these two out. And that leaves us with maybe only a few left. Besides the hunts. Okay.
I hear that you traveled to Ash, Sid.
That I did.
Did you by any chance recover the names of my fallen friends?
I did. Yes.
Okay. Go.
If I may. The bearer registry. The director was a brutal man. He got no worse than he deserved.
The registry was all I found beneath the tree. There was no sign of a body. Or any record of what happened to the children after the orphanage closed.
I pray that at least some of them survived. All their names are here. The ones we lost. My friends. My light in those dark times. I can still remember their faces. Like it was yesterday. Children who were taken from their bunks in the morning, never to return. No explanation ever offered.
They'd be happy to know that you survived, Herman.
But why did I make it out alive, when so many others died in that awful place?
It's not your fault. And blaming yourself won't bring them back. Honor their memory. See that their names live on. That way, at least. They're now truly gone.
Thank you. Sid, I'm going to write a book. An account of the horrors of Badbach, and the spirit of those its custodians sought to crush. All of Alisthea will know of our suffering, and in the name of those I lost, I will not let it happen again.
Neither will I.
These records would have been buried for all eternity, were it not for you. Thank you.
All right. So that's done. And it wasn't even that dangerous, really, but I can see why. It's like, nah, I'm gonna go. All right, Mid, you're next.
Mid, tell me this is all you need.
Hmm.
Aw, you make it sound like I asked you to save the world or something.
Tell me this is all you need.
It's most of what I need. After you left, I went over the figures again, and I realised I'd forgotten a 1 and a 0.
Hmm.
And a cogwheel. Just
Really?
though, that's the problem. Gears that small are a bit to make, and I may have lost the one Blackthorn spent a fortnight toiling over.
Wait. The children. When they took apart your scales, there was a tiny brass gear.
Oh yeah.
Now that I think about it, they didn't use it when we put the scales back together.
The young'uns? But why would the... You know what? I don't want to know. I'll keep working on the model. You go and find that cog.
So now I gotta find the cog. Great, with the kids. Yeah. If they still got it, that is.
Sid, is Mid still hiding from us?
She wasn't hiding. She's fine. She's just busy working on her next project.
A new invention? What is it? What is it? Is it an airship? I bet it's an airship!
Do you think she'll let us help?
That just so happens to be why I'm here. She needs something special, something only you three can provide. A brass gear. A tiny one. One that might fit on, say, a set of scales.
Oh, the one you forgot! We remember!
We saved it, just in case. It's in the bag of bits.
Since your lesson, we've been disassembling, then reassembling everything we can find.
Okay.
The pieces that are left over, we keep under our beds, just in case.
That's good to know.
I found it!
Oh?
Is that all? Just the gear? We have more parts if Mid needs them.
That's all for now. But I'll let Mid know about your hoard. Just in case.
Thanks, Sid.
Wow. All right. Luckily they had it though. It wasn't some like, I don't know, random spot they misplaced it or some shit. All right. Here we go.
Well, did they have it?
Uh-huh.
They did. And they kept it somewhere nice and safe. Will it work?
Will it work? He's perfect! You're a genius, Clive.
What exactly are you going to use it for?
Only the most important job of all. The wings aren't going to move on their own, but with the right cog in the right place, well, you just wait and see. That should do it. Here goes nothing.
Oh? Uh-oh.
Titan's tits.
It wasn't supposed to fly, was it?
Of course it was supposed to fly. Wouldn't be much of an airship if it didn't. Honestly, these bloody engines are driving me mad. I was so sure this would be the day she soared. The mithril engine was made to make dreams come true. But maybe this is one dream the world's better off without. Show folk how to take flying. It won't be long till they're raining death down on each other. People will lose their homes. Children, their mums and their dads. Like I lost mine.
I'm sorry.
So am I, Clive. So am I. Sorry that I have to choose. Do I follow my head? Or do I follow my heart?
Hmm? Your head?
Good question. The first time I stood on the deck of your ship, felt the wind in my hair. It was like I was flying. But imagine how it would feel to actually do it.
My dad always said there were two ways of living life. Chasing a dream or shuffling to your grave. And he were right. Right about a lot of things. Not that I like to admit it. People need dreams to chase. Especially in a world like this. Right. When this is over, I'm gonna take all my mithril engines to Zemeckis and sling them over the edge. I won't have my dream end up turning into someone else's nightmare.
But all that hard work...
All that hard work will not be used for war, do you hear me? But it ain't like it'll be gone. Tell me, Clive, have you ever been on a treasure hunt?
Not since Joshua and I were boys. Why do you ask?
Because I'm gonna bury the engine schematics and leave behind a little riddle telling people where to find them. A really hard one. So that only the most dedicated dreamers will ever be able to work it out.
Really?
I can picture it now. Some daft general squinting at the words with a gormless expression on his mug. Like that one, yeah.
Right.
Of course, if I'm putting this engine at the end of a treasure hunt, I'll still need to make it a treasure worth hunting for. Won't be much of a prize if it couldn't even make a toy boat fly after all. My dad always said, dream big. But it ain't the size of a dream that's important, is it, Clive? Only that it's a good one. And I reckon I've got a fair few good ones left in me.
I'm sure you do.
There we go. All right. Sweet. All right, no more here. Oh, wait. Well, one more. Never mind. Hold on. Brumhead, is this your favorite Final Fantasy game? Have you beaten it already, or you like other Final Fantasy games? So now we gotta talk to the old man, the all-knowing old man. Starting to get hot here. I thought it was supposed to rain today, and it's not raining.
Harpocrates. I received your note.
Ah, yes. I expect you're wondering what this is all about.
You spoke of making amends with Dion, but I can't imagine what for.
Then I should begin by telling you that I was once his tutor.
What?
This was some years ago, of course, before I joined Sid in his hideaway.
Right.
At that time, I was counted among the foremost scholars of Oriflamme, and was accordingly invited to the palace to supervise the young prince's education.
Okay.
To ensure that the future emperor had a firm grounding in, well, everything an emperor should. History, religion, commerce, government.
Right.
Alas, our time together was cut short when Dion left to join the Dragoons. His studies no longer being deemed necessary.
Wow.
I'm not expected to meet with him again, least of all here.
Have you spoken with him?
No, I have yet to find the right moment. His Highness always seems so preoccupied, especially when alone. I would not wish to disturb his ruminations with idle words of greeting, not when I know he dwells upon the evil Ultima had him commit in the Dominion.
The guilt weighs heavily on him, I know. But as you say, that was Ultima's doing. Surely you can't blame yourself.
When I first met him, it was not guilt, but his people's expectations that weighed heavily upon him, and I did nothing to ease that burden. He bore it alone, until the day he could not bear it any longer. It is one of my greatest regrets that I only ever offered him my wisdom. What he truly needed was friendship. The blame for Dion's transgressions lies not only on his shoulders, but on mine.
I see. I'm ready to help you in any way that I can.
Then I beg that you bring me a wild wyvern tail. Apothecaries across the ages agree that even to glimpse such a flower is to be granted inner solace. Fabulists and fraudsters all, of course. But there is oft a seed of truth to be found where even the most outlandish opinions align.
It can't hurt to try. Where can I find this flower? And how will I know it?
You have seen cultivated wyvern tails before, I trust. The lily-white blossoms from whose roots the poisonous ink for the brand is distilled. Well, those which grow in the wild differ only in their purple hue. The harsher the environment in which they are raised, the deeper the colour. There is a waterfall in Rickmal's roost across the strait, where the flowers once grew in abundance. Whether they still survive there, I know not. But try as I might, I can find no likelier location.
It's all right. I'll find you a wyvern tail one way or another.
Thank you, Clive. And please, be safe.
Okay. Now, let's get out of here and let's see what we got left. So, 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 areas at least. Let's set up over here first. All right. And with 2 quests, I guess, side quests. Darn it. Let me go to the right. Now I can ride my chocobo. Let's go, big. Let's go. All right. Let's see. Hold up. Yep. And here we go.
Might this be Nickelbug?
What the?
These people aren't turned. And the village seems safe enough at least. What is going on here?
Ah, did you too heed the call?
Heed the call? No, I came here looking for someone. To be honest, I wasn't sure I'd find him here. Let alone all of you.
Is that so?
What are you doing here? Is this where you live?
It is my home. The others, they heeded the call.
You keep saying that. What do you mean?
Yeah, what the hell?
Here to perform the rite, just as King Barnabas instructed. This village is their altar, where they shall cast their shoals upon the gentle waters and give themselves to the Lord.
Give themselves?
Oh, Lord, cleanse us of our sins.
Let us be reborn in your loving arms.
Free us from the torment of this mortal realm.
They want to be saved. Forgive me, but did another foreigner like me come here? He was probably wearing a cowl.
You mean the traveler from Storm? Yes. He's staying at my house, toward the rear of the village.
Thank you. If you don't mind, I'll go and greet him.
They seek the same salvation Barnabas did. At least the third chair still lives. Let's go and find him.
Okay. All right. Here we go.
Excuse me. Are you with the Undying?
I am. And so it would appear, are you? Lord Rosfield, if I am not mistaken.
That's right. And you must be the third chair.
I am.
Cyril was worried for your safety. He sent me to find you.
Then I must apologize. I did not mean to trouble the bearer of the burning quill. Much less you, my Lord Marquis.
He said that you had failed to report. Is there a reason for that?
I came here to study the followers of this new faith. But the more I learned of them, the more my own faith began to falter. You have seen them at their prayers, have you not? They devote themselves to the veneration of their Lord with a fervor I have never seen before. Praying night and day that they might be rid of their wicked wills and reborn in their Saviour's light. Not that they might be granted respite from their worldly woes, but so that they might continue to serve him.
Really?
Serve him with all of their beings. I too swore to devote my life to the service of my Lord and Master, but this... it is different. It is more. And so I would see it through to the end. See these people safe, that they might achieve their dream. that they might do their duty to their lord, even if it should keep me from doing my duty to mine.
You do understand what their dream is, don't you?
I do, my lord. They would cast aside their wills and become Akashic. I know that it may be hard to believe, but to these people, that is the very essence of salvation. Forgive me, my lord, but I must remain here. If you are to return to Master Cyril, I would consider it a great...
The hell?
Did you hear that, my lord? Something is happening.
I'll go and find out what. Stay here. An ether flood. Oh no. There must be something I can do.
Oh, great.
Echoes as well. Found her.
All right, let's go.
Ready.
Come on. No, 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 no. Oh, get stuffed. You. What the? I think, like, why are you not dead?
What now?
Oh, hi there, big boy. Another Iron Giant type?
We meet again.
Yep.
I've killed your kind before.
Like, freaking 2 or 3 times now? How many more times I gotta kill you, huh? Can you get over here, please? Oh! I should have restocked. Let's go! Come on. Oh, shit! No, you don't. Ow! Oh, shit. Okay. Cut out. Ha-ha! Kamehameha, bitch! Oh, man. Love it, love it, love it. Get this lightning! Over 100k damage. Love it. Love it. Where you going, huh? Where you going? That was a nice try. That was a nice try. No. Come on. Ow. One thing, why am I focused on that? I could have sworn I blocked that, but okay. You're dead now. You are dead. Bye-bye. Toodaloo. Oh, man. That was fun. That was fun. Oof. All right.
Damn it.
Damn. Damn. Yo, Phoenix! My bad, dude. What's up? Sorry, I was in the zone.
Don't you die. Come on, speak to me.
I had to save them, that they might have a chance to find true salvation. By devoting themselves to the service of their Lord. Just as I did when the Undying plucked me from the gutter and gave me a cause to believe in. A duty to serve was everything to me, and I would not deny them that fulfillment, even if they must become a Kashik in order to achieve it. Forgive me, my Lord Marquis. I did not mean to trouble you with this. My findings. Could you deliver them to Master Cyril for me?
Of course. Your duty will be done.
Look, my lord. They are saved.
They are saved. Founder. I should get this report to Cyril.
Cyril! Cyril!
My Lord Marquis, welcome back. I am glad to see you hale and whole.
I met with your third chair, Cyril. He bade me deliver his findings to you.
Thank you, my lord. He remained in Ash?
He died protecting the villagers from an echo. I buried him in Mickelberg. I'm sorry that I couldn't save him.
If you could not save him, no one could.
The villagers, they were believers in this savior cult. They prayed to their god that they might be unburdened of their wills. Then an ether flood came, and their wish was granted. Your brother sacrificed himself that they might live, even knowing that that life was death by another name.
Then he perished defending liberty. A hero's end. For the right to choose how one dies is no less sacred than the right to choose how one lives.
Sid would agree. He wanted to build a world where people could die on their own terms.
A noble ambition. To die for one's cause is the most perfect expression of one's faith. It matters not how misguided others might judge one's decision to be. Only that the decision is one's own. We live according to the teachings of our order. We believe in them, we protect them, and yes, we die for them. For better or worse, that is our creed.
But he didn't die for your creed. He died to save them, and you still believe that what he did was right.
I believe that he believed it was. We of the Undying are not slaves, but willing servants. And this was his will, the ultimate expression of it.
All right. I'd like to know this man's name, Cyril. To know the names of all the Undying who've fallen in the line of duty. They died serving my house. It's only right that I remember them. That is my duty.
Of course. I shall fetch the Book of Martyrs at once. My lord, it has been, and shall ever be, the greatest honor of my life to serve House Rosfield. Though our duties may differ, yours is no less important. I pray with all my heart for your success. And were they here, I have no doubt but that every one of my fallen brothers and sisters would feel the same.
Wow. Hey, trophy. You know what? I keep forgetting to check what the hell trophies I got left in here do. Oh shit. Okay, cool. I think the rest are hidden aside from like a few. I'm almost done with this. I'm almost done with this, thankfully. This as well too. I'm almost done with that. And I don't know. I'm keeping myself away from the hidden ones. Like I'm not trying to look at what they are until I've beaten the game, and then I can see, okay, what did I miss? You know. But it's looking like I'm gonna get most of the trophies on the first playthrough. So I'm happy about that, because that's the goal. Like when I really like games like this, like a God of War, Ragnarok, Spider-Man. Like games like this, I'm really super into, where I want to get the platinum at some point, or like it's an easy platinum overall. I'm gonna put the time into it, you know. And I actually want to go back to God of War Ragnarok because there's New Game Plus now, and it changed up the game. It makes it almost like a completely new game. All right, so let's go here. Hold on, can I? Yes. Fishy, what's going on?
Run like the wind.
You still hyper, Fishy? Got all the energy? I mean, sort of. I'm still just chilling. Ain't nothing wrong with that.
Seems this place has been flooded twice over. Purple flowers blooming next to a waterfall. Shouldn't be too hard to find.
Let's see. Oh shit, I messed up. Said blooming over a waterfall, huh? Ah, I gotta fight this thing.
Home now.
I know I have a super entertaining life and it's full of events. I mean, you got so much going on, you know. You got me to watch, you got other streamers to watch, you got your honk guy, you know, you got whatever you do around the household, you know, you got your coffee and your energy drinks, you know, and whatever cookies and stuff, you know. So eventful.
They are. Might as well pick enough for a bunch, I suppose.
You know, life is an adventure, and I feel like you're doing the best you can with it. All right. So we got that. All right. Phoenix, you good, man? So I guess you're fully done with your, you know, the old job, right? Oh no, you said you got a new job, right? So you're fully done with the old one. No, I'm saying like you're done working at the previous job, right? Because you got a new one, right? Yeah. That's what I meant by you're fully done with it. So you got your new schedule, man? Or you still gotta do orientation? I've been otherwise, fam. I'm hanging in there, dude. I'm just a little concerned about reaching my full-time tip goal, only because I got rent due. But other than that, I'm fine.
Quentin, I have a proposal for you.
Do you know?
Oh, okay.
Something tells me you'll be asking more of me than a cask of Gotand gold. Go on then. Propose.
I'm excited for BG3 next week.
You have me convinced the chiefs and chamberlains of the realm that they should simply swallow their pride and do the one thing that has proved.
And I got plenty of food to eat. I got good sleep. You know, I've been exercising during the weekdays more consistently too.
I know it's a lot.
And I've been feeling better because of it. It's amazing what just a little bit of working out will do for you, you know?
What little I have left to do it. I told you, Clive.
I'm like slowly feeling better and better because I'm working out more consistently during the week.
You'll have to find someone else.
I'm sorry to hear that.
So am I.
And why might that be?
What he's asking. How's it any different to what you've done so far? They want you to speak for those who can't speak for themselves. That's what you do best. If it's the vineyard you're worried about, We'll see that the grapes picked and the tons filled. You know we will.
It's not that.
Then what is it? You said yourself we're family. Don't you trust us?
You know that's not what I'm...
Then what are you saying? That only we are worth saving? Why turn your back on everyone else? You convinced us we could build new lives for ourselves, and if you can do that, who's to say you couldn't convince the entire realm?
A stirring argument. I fear that any rejoinder I make might fall somewhat flat by comparison.
Show love to this handsome and wonderful individual. He is a great husband, great father, great streamer, and he does the best he can, not only for his family, but others here on Twitch community, and I'm honored to have him as a friend.
That would be very much appreciated.
Check him out, show him some love. He's silly as hell.
Safe these days.
Hopefully not for long. My uncle will want to know that his...
Oh, you're no problem, man. You family, dude. Whenever I can do more for you, I will. Hey, nothing wrong. Do that Fortnite, get some dubs, man. Yeah, that's fair, man.
Let's hope one of the merchants here has what Gav needs. Excuse me. I'm looking for something.
Oh, well, then I'm your man.
A silver chocobo feather.
Oh, or maybe not. Though you're not the first to mention the bird around here. There was a man stopped by the rest not long ago, claiming he was attacked by a silver chocobo near some gutted hovel not far from Eastpool. Most took him for a braggart and a liar, but who knows? Perhaps there was some truth to his tale.
We'll see. Thank you.
Hold on. So... Actually, let me see about...
How do?
Restocking here.
Thanks very much. Much obliged. Thanks very much.
You're welcome. Thank you.
Fare thee well.
Where are the other two I gotta talk to? Okay, here's one.
How do, traveller? You've the look of a man who could do with a new whetstone. Or perhaps a bawdy etching of the Vicerine.
Maybe another time. I'm looking for a silver chocobo feather.
If that's the case, rumours are all you're likely to find. No one has seen a silver chocobo for years. Word is they were all hunted for their feathers. Some northern nonsense about bringing good luck. Didn't bring them much, nor their bows.
Jolene!
You're still out there. I reckon they'll be doing their damnedest not to be.
Jolene!
You're probably right. Thank you anyway.
Hi, buddy. How you doing? Yes, give Jawline and everybody else in chat all the hugs. Give Phoenix your hugs. Give Wife of Jawline your hugs. Fishy your hugs. All that. Oh, apparently Stream Elements is working again. Where is the other merchant person I gotta talk to? Game? I'm trying to figure out where the other merchant person is.
I'll build a barricade so sturdy, even the bandicoot.
There we go.
Can I help you with something? You wouldn't happen to sell silver chocobo feathers, would you?
I deal in fruit, not fancies. But if it's fancies you're after, I suggest you try Rhiannon's ride.
Was a silver chocobo seen there?
Oh, yes. If you believe the ravings of a madman.
It wouldn't be the first time.
A silver chocobo sighted in the hills near Rhiannon's Ride. It sounds almost too good to be true. But since I'm already here...
Okay. I'm about to go up here. Wife of Jawline, hope you're doing good. What's the weekend plans, y'all? I know Phoenix is playing some Fortnite right now. Anything go on? Anything exciting going on with y'all?
Fly, Ambrosia. Can hardly make it.
Food famine tomorrow. That's about it. Nice, nice. Food is good. I think we're gonna go back into the left here.
We're not left by bandits for a change.
Hold on. Yeah. Oh?
More tracks. And these look fresh. The chocobo was here. And recently. Perhaps it still is. I don't hear anything. Well, I'll be damned. It's all right. I'm not going to hurt you. Just borrowing a feather for my friend.
Right?
Thank you. Let's get this back to Gav before they change their minds.
Okay. Let's go here.
Unwavering will and an unbreakable bond. Do you really think we're strong enough?
To save the world? Of course. To have overcome Father's political enemies? That I'm less certain. Especially knowing what we know now. What Mother was truly capable of. But perhaps these bands would have helped.
She is dead. We ain't gotta worry about her now. Wait, hold on. Okay, yeah. Gotta go this way. And then down here. And make a left. All right.
It's just back there.
Here is Father's grave.
Father always fought for what he believed was right. It wasn't until that night at Phoenix Gate that I realized I had never fought for anything. I always had someone else to do the fighting for me.
No matter how fate conspired against him, He never lost heart, never looked back, never stopped fighting. To me, he was the greatest of men. And I've been trying to live up to his ideals ever since.
We all have, Clive. We all have. And we'll keep trying. Because that's what he would have wanted.
What he would have done himself. Even if it meant standing against the very gods in the heavens.
I shall be borrowing this, Father, if I may. That you might watch over us as we follow in your footsteps.
Hmm.
We won't lay you down.
Onward then.
Onward. To the end.
And to a new beginning.
Hey, all right. Sweet. Join him. Justice. Join class party. Will remain with him until departing for origin. Okay, got it. I mean, it's kind of already been a thing, but okay, game. Right. It's kind of already been a thing. All right, I think we are done. We just got to turn in the side quests. Well, I still got hunts. I still have hunts to do.
Uncle, I bring good news. The Field Marshal has agreed to your plan.
Ha! Of course he has. I didn't doubt you for a moment, dear boy.
Rutherford is accompanying him back to your manor in Port Isolde as we speak. They will await your return there. As will one other.
One other? Who, exactly?
Lord Havel was concerned that even if he could get the realm's armies to agree to an accord, he might not be as successful in convincing those with political power. He asked if I might have a solution. And I suggested a certain Imperial Lord Magistrate turned Liberator.
One of your co-conspirators?
Master Quinton would probably call me one of his. But yes.
Another outlaw, then. Just the thing we need to put these rotten politicos in their places. Good thinking, Clive.
I'm glad you approve.
The more the merrier, eh?
Uncle, assuming Havel and Quinton can solve our problem with the armies, you still haven't mentioned how we might manage the grain shortages.
Oh, don't you worry, my boy. The 7 high houses will be seeing to that. They have all agreed to make the most generous of donations. Oh, of course, it did take a little persuasion, but luckily I had some unexpected help.
From who?
Why, you, my boy. Rumor has it that you rescued the Lady Ariane's head steward Rockford from a horde of bloodthirsty bandits.
It was more of a handful.
Well, the old battle axe was so pleased. She had a shipload of talents delivered to my private docks by the next new moon. And when the other houses saw the parsimonious old crone's purse strings finally loosen, they as good as tripped over themselves in the rush to follow suit.
I'm happy to hear it.
Now, I must be getting back to the manor. Join us there at your earliest convenience, would you?
Of course, Uncle.
And how, pray tell, will we get that grain to the capital if the roads are still overrun with akashic?
You'll find another bloody road. I only have so many men, and I'm not about to send them headlong into an ether flood.
Oh my
That
God.
should have them turn as well.
Well, I'd certainly eat less.
Says the man with a belly bigger than a band of curls. My soldiers actually need their rations. Without any food to keep them going, they'll be dead even before you've sent them on your fool's errand.
If I may, gentlemen, perhaps I might suggest an alternative approach. Though supply routes are indeed disrupted, there is no shortage of ships. Indeed, they bob away in every bay from here to Randalar, awaiting a safe haven. Allow them to make port and fill their bellies full of grain. And once those who crowd the cities are fed, ferry the displaced back to the countryside to work the fallow fields. But I'm sure that you wish to continue your discussion. Forgive the interruption. Two such firm friends as yourselves need no help from the likes of me. Rutherford spoke fondly of the great bond between you.
Us? Friends? I can't stand the man.
Clive, I'm beginning to question the quality of the company you keep.
And what kind of company were you expecting him to keep? The man's a criminal.
Criminal? How dare you? You are not fit to breathe the same air as this fine, upstanding young gentleman.
Upstanding? He calls himself Sid the Bloody Outlaw.
Once more onto the breach.
Shall we begin again? What we seek here is not to create a new nation, nor to claim the thrones of those that already exist. We wish simply to bring stability to the realm that mankind might weather the current storm. And to do that, we must convince those in power, the generals, the statesmen, the nobles, that our cause is just. There will be disagreements, yes, and I imagine some resistance, much resistance. But we cannot let that deter us. If we show them the path, show them that we walk it ourselves, then I am confident they will follow. The fate of the world lies in my nephew's hands, but the well-being of her people lies in ours. And we must not squander the chance that Clive has given us.
Uncle Byron,
Now, with that settled, let's move on to the signing of the Accord. For what great moment in history hasn't been accompanied by a little ceremony? Citizens of Valisthea, I present to you the Triunity. Rutherford, my quill.
My quill.
Well, my boy, the stage is set.
That it is.
Indeed.
This is the role you were born for. Now I ask only that you trust in the talents of your supporting cast. We shall play our parts to the best of our abilities, that you might have the opportunity to shine. The realm needs its Sir Crandall, and there is no better Crandall than you, Clive. I want you to keep this signed accord as proof of our faith in you.
I will. Thank you, Uncle.
Hey, Brent, what's up, man? All right, got that done. Good. Okay. Okay. Awesome.
What do you think?
Still kicking? You better be.
No trouble at all.
Clive, you're back. How'd you get on? Any luck?
Any luck, you say?
Crystal's crack. Is this what I think it is? Where in the hell did you find it?
It's a long story.
Right there on the road to Eastpool. Who'd have thought it?
Everything up there's been abandoned for years. The empty cabin made for the perfect shelter. Though I fear my presence may have forced the poor creatures to look elsewhere.
Don't blame yourself, Clive. The Blight's right on Eastpool's doorstep. They'd have had to move on before long, even if you hadn't have turned up. They'll find a new home. Trust me. After all, that's what us endangered animals do. Anyway, what matters is, you managed to nick us one of their quills before they could run off. And now all that's left is to fix it to the carving.
I didn't know you could carve.
Reckon there's a lot you don't know about me. Like the fact I'm as good with a whittling knife as I am with a sword.
Oh?
And that bone Ember gave me's a dream to work with. What did you say it was from again? An Avis?
But it weren't your Avis, Sid. I slew one of my own at last.
So all those long nights in the pit finally bore fruit. I'm proud of you, Ember.
Don't speak too soon. I ain't done my trial yet.
There we go. What do you think?
I think if you ever hang up your scouting cap, you'll be able to make an honest living.
Now will I? I should go and see if Ed is awake.
Give it my best.
You can give it to yourself. Come on.
Okay. Brett, you got some food in you, man? You got some food? You eat? What's up? Take your medicine? I'm gonna get you if you didn't.
Oarsman, I found the flowers you were looking for.
You did?
I think I did.
You motherfucker, right?
You did indeed. My dear boy, thank you.
You wanted to make Dion a gift of one, did you not? Shall I invite him to join us?
Oh, I don't...
It's no trouble. I'll go and fetch him.
Okay.
Your Highness, would you do me the honor of accompanying me?
No. It is time, then.
No. Only to the shelves. Our lordsman has something he'd like to give you.
Master Harpocrates. No. I dare not show my face before him. Not after everything I have done. I have taken countless innocent lives. And ruined countless more. All because I was weak. I have sworn to atone for my crimes or die in the attempt. But were I to meet with him again, and see in his eyes what I have become, I fear that my resolve might falter.
Then that is all the more reason to do it. Test your resolve. Prove to yourself, and to him, how strong it truly is.
must, at the very least, offer him my gratitude. Very well, then. Take me to him. Follow me. Even now, I hesitate to approach him. What must he think of me? You'd be surprised. Master Harpocrates, pray, accept my apologies for leaving your tutelage before my studies were complete. Your lessons opened my mind to a world quite unlike the one I had imagined from within the gilded confines of the palace. And I shall be forever grateful for the efforts you made to enlighten me.
Lift up your head, Your Highness. The deeds of youth require no apology. That you took the time to visit me says much about the man you have become. Now, there is something I would like to show you.
Is that a wyvern tail? The color is unfamiliar to me.
Because it is unique to those found in the wild. Something in the harsh environments in which they grow lends them this striking hue. Their roots are indistinguishable from those of their hothouse cousins, but once they bloom, the difference is immediately apparent. In this flower, I see you, Your Highness. Its roots.
Oof, Len, I'm sorry, dude.
With all that
I am awake, Jawline. I'm chilling. I'm zoned in on the story, dude.
Just as yours do not define you. I want you to have it, that it might remind you of this truth.
This shit's like watching a movie, my guy.
Master Harpocrates, I would ask of you a service. Keep your gift until I have fulfilled my duty to the realm, for only then shall I be deserving of it.
As you wish, Your Highness. I shall await your return.
Our roots do not define us. No wonder my stepmother didn't like him. For reuniting me with memories I had thought long lost. I shall not forget this.
All right. Oh, nope.
Thank you, Clive. Were it not for you, I fear I might never have found the right moment to speak with him. Not to mention the wyvern tales. I shall plant their seeds, that I might not disappoint His Highness upon his return.
I hope the soil in the hideaway is to their liking.
Why, these flowers bloomed in the bleak, black wastes of Waloed. I'm sure Nigel's yard will suit them to a T. When it comes to expressing one's gratitude, I find that words are seldom sufficient. Here.
What's this?
A stolas quill. Or more precisely, my stolas quill. 'Tis said that an owl's feathers are steeped in the wishes it hears over its long lifetime. All those words just waiting to pour out onto the page. So consider this my wish for you. That one day you may put down your sword and pick up that pen.
Well, when that day comes, I'll certainly have a lot to write about. Thank you, Harpocrates. It shall have pride of place in my chamber.
All right. We're actually almost done. Oh my god. No, wait. I think we got one more. Shit. Len, I hope you feel better, dude. But yeah, I understand you've been through a lot. Here's the good news, guys. The hunts will go quicker than these. Wait. Did I not select it? Oh. Whoops.
If Joshua's worried about Jill, I should go and speak with him.
Got you. That's fair, Len. You can always practice karate in the garage.
Joshua, I read your message. You're right. Jill is different. I don't think I'd realized how different, but since we returned from Drake's spine, I felt it more and more.
I suppose it's not hard to imagine why.
She doesn't think she belongs anymore.
And that's why we need to remind her she is still one of us. To let her know that we still need her, now more than ever. That you still need her. But how to do that? When last we were truly close, we were but children.
Of course. Do you remember the time we accompanied Father on his annual tour of the Duchy? And Jill and I broke from the procession to ride up Man's Hill.
To see the snow daisies, I remember. It was the first time Father had allowed us to join him. And when he realized you were missing, he had the entire retinue down to the pot boys combing the countryside.
In the rain. A thunderstorm forced us to take refuge in a grove of oaks before we'd even made it halfway there. It was the Lord Commander who finally found us, and needless to say, he was none too pleased.
Then it seems you and Jill have unfinished business. What do you say?
Man's Hill. It's not that far.
Oh, true. Though I suspect it is also much changed. Little in southern Rosaria remains as it was when we were children.
You're saying I should go and scout the area for bandits?
I'm saying we should first go and see if there are actually still any snow daisies left. What would you do without me, Clive?
Oh, Joshua. I don't know. There's a lot I probably could have done without you, but then again, no. No, because you're a good brother. You know, you weren't talking to me for all these years. You didn't let me know you're alive for all these years. Until it was like close to the end.
How can I help you today, Clive?
Alright, last one.
Here you are.
Trophy for that. Let's go.
Acid.
Let's freaking go.
Ah, me lords.
How are you feeling?
Well, thank you. Is something wrong?
Wrong? No, nothing like that. What it is,
Go on, please. It's beautiful. Did you make it?
We did. It's from all of us here at the Hideaway. Your new family, like. It's a good luck charm. We may come up north when a band's on the way. I mean a baby. To let him know that they're part of the family too. Oh, I hope you like it.
I don't know what to say. I thank you, my lords, for everything.
If there's anything you need, just let us know.
I will.
Clive, fancy a swift off? I'm thirsty.
I could be convinced. Don't you think you've had enough?
No, we're celebrating. I'm gonna be a father.
I think Edda might have something to say about that.
You know what I mean. Bit of light in these dark times. Wasn't long after me 10th name day, my mum told us she was with child again. I was over the fucking moon. I was looking forward to having a little one to lord it over, what with me being the runt of the litter. Thought I'd finally have a chance to prove to the world that I could be a big brother. Imperials came the day she went into labour. Had myself a baby sister, and then I didn't. My whole family gone in a blink, while I hid in the cellar like the spineless little arsehole I was. Great brother I turned out to be. I'll never be a leader. And I'll never be a hero. I'm just a daft little dog who comes running when his master calls. I'll never be like you, or Sid, or Jill, or even Torgal.
Have you finished?
Maybe.
Do you know why you're our best scout? Because you don't need anyone to hold your hand. Without your resourcefulness, your courage, your determination, I don't know where we'd be. Maybe hanging off a cliff like,
That was only the once.
Exactly. You learn from it. And here you are after Founder knows how many missions. Stronger for everyone. And let's not forget Rosalith. Who was it who freed me from the dungeon? Who was it who ran to Jill's rescue?
That would be me.
'Cause you're our brother, Gav. My brother.
Your brother.
Which means that when the time comes,
I get your room. And your sword.
Wow, Gav.
I may have had one too many.
you may have had 10 too many.
I said I was thirsty. Better get back to work anyway. After I walk this off. Clive?
What is it?
Thanks for, you know.
I know.
All right. So close to level 49. Oh, man.
Do you think they'll come back?
All right. Last side quest. Last one. Let's get it done, and then let's get the rest of these hunts done.
This is the place, but I'm sorry, Clive. There's nowhere been spared. What do we do now?
We keep looking. Man's Hill cannot be the only place where snow daisies grow.
Perhaps, but it's the only place I know. You of.
Then why not ask someone who might know of another?
Someone at the backyard? To the hideaway, then.
Hold on, guys. Damn it. Where the heck? Oh, they were there?
One of the gardeners knows where to find snow daisies.
Say what you will. Lady Karen
Oh. What brings you down from the heavens, Sid?
I need your advice.
Oh?
Joshua and I are looking for a place where snow daisies grow. Preferably in abundance.
Snow daisies. Then you'll want somewhere not too hot and not too cold. And where the winds are strong enough to carry the seeds. I reckon Man's Hill would be a good place to start. There in the Royal Meadows, perhaps? Both have similar climbs and the right elevation. If the Blight hasn't claimed them yet.
Right. Thank you.
Did you learn where we might find our flowers?
The gardener here mentioned the Royal Meadows in Sambrak.
Ah, the fields beyond Northreach. Well, if that's the case, then Yote was right. I recalled that she'd kept the record of our travels, you see. So I asked her if she'd perhaps noted anywhere that snow daisies grew, and she mentioned Oilerfeist Bay.
Whose shores border the meadows. Off we go then.
All right.
The garrison said they take another oath.
Let's see here. Okay. So
How might I help the garrison today?
it's the last one, and we got hunts left. That's it. And then we finish this game.
Those things didn't fight like men.
All right. Chocobo!
Good girl. Just the one of you, eh? The meadows are vast. Where do we even start?
Yote mentioned the coastline. We can start there.
All right. Wait a minute. I had a feeling.
You see them? I do. The flowers and our friends.
I'm gonna get struck by this lightning, baby. Ah, crap, I messed it up. One thing that sucks about these abilities is flying enemies. There we go. All right.
What do you see, boy?
Oh, hi there, Minotaur.
Let's hope this is the last one.
Only one way to find out.
Come here, big boy. Come on. Here we go. Eat it. Like it. Love it. Oh, you're gone. More. Come here. I totally missed, apparently. Oh, we got it, though. All right.
That was harder than I expected. But Founder, it was worth it. They're beautiful.
Do you think Jill will like them?
She'll love them. Come on. Let's go.
It appears my work is done. The rest, as they say, is up to you. Well, you and the skies. We wouldn't want another thunderstorm now, would we?
Yeah.
Jill, there's something I'd like to show you.
There is? And where might this something be?
It's, not here. Now, I know this is sudden, but how would you fancy a trip to Oriflamme?
There are so many. This is what you wanted to show me. Yeah, I don't know what to say.
You don't need to say anything. The smile on your face is enough. We've been worried about you, Joshua and I. Do you remember when I took you to Man's Hill? Or tried to?
How could I forget? You saw me crying and thought a change of scenery might lift my spirits. In the end, it earned me a nasty cough and a stern scolding from your mother. But I felt wonderful nonetheless.
I'm sorry. I had no idea what I was getting us both into. But I couldn't bear to see you like that.
Before we left, my chambermaid told me she'd overheard your mother talking about my marriage prospect with some of the noblewomen at court. They were debating whether it would be more profitable to marry me off to one of the high houses instead of saving me for the ducal line. No one thought to ask me what I wanted. I was nothing to them. A pawn at best.
Oof. Damn.
I felt so trapped. So lonely.
I didn't know.
But I wasn't alone. You were there. Your hand in mine as we ran for those oaks. And I knew then, no matter what happened, I would be all right. I'll never forget that feeling. Before we broke camp, the morning after the storm, do you know what I did?
No? What?
I slipped away from my governess to climb the tor. And from there I saw a sea of petals, all reaching for the sun.
Oh?
And I realized that no matter how terrible the night, dawn would always come. That you would always come for me. And you have. Again and again.
Because you waifu! You the waifu of this game!
Where do you see us? When all this is over?
Don't know.
Don't know? You don't want to be with Clive?
Not here, though. I think I've outgrown the twins. After everything we've been through, the realm just seems so small. I'll need some space to spread my wings.
Then that's what you'll have. And I'll stop at nothing to see that you do.
Aw, he loves her. Hey.
I never was much good at garlands, but it'll have to do.
I'll treasure it forever.
Thank you, Clive. For this, the flowers, for everything. It's exactly what I needed. You are my treasure.
Aww. The love. Can you feel the love tonight? You know you want to, chat. You know you want to.
We should probably be getting back. I expect the others are wondering where we are.
You're right. There's still much to do.
And we'll do it together.
Sweet. Oh man, almost there, level 49. Okay. That is all the side quests. Now we just have hunts. I'm gonna take a short break though to use the restroom or bathroom. I mean, I keep saying restroom, bathroom. But yeah, we got hunts to do. I think only 4. Let me see. Let's double check here. I'm guessing it's only 4. It could be less. It could be more. I don't remember. It is only 4. Thank goodness. It is only 4. All right. So BRB, don't go anywhere. You got more Final Fantasy 16 coming at you. All right. Let me see here. So we have Masterless Marauder, the Wailing Banshee, Knight of the Splendid Heart, Grim Reaper. Okay, let me see. All right, yep. So we'll do Grim Reaper first. Yeah. Oh god, hold on. Let me restock too, just in case. Okay, I see where we gotta go. Right.
It's a dangerous world out there.
Indeed. Let's see. Do I need anything else from you, though? I don't think so.
You'll not find a better price than that. Is that all?
So it appears to be over here. The North Reach? Let me see. Yep, North Reach. Okay. All right. And then... Oh. This mofo's over here somewhere.
The garrison said they'd take another oath.
Alright, so we gotta head through the city on the other side. Okay.
And how might I help the garrison today?
Solitary Fa! What up?
I haven't seen any of those beastly blue-eyed... Do be careful.
I will.
Run like the wind.
Someone's brave.
Hold on. There he is.
Safe.
There he is. All right. Prince of Death, rank A. See what you got. I need to block it at the right time. Come on. No, you don't. Ow. Hey! Ugh. Come on. Gotcha. Come here. Oh shit. Come on. No. No, you don't. No. Oh my God. Finally. It's over. Bye-bye. Oh, man. That didn't level me up. Oh my God, that should have, dude.
I'm getting tired of these things.
Indeed. Okay, heading back to restock. And then we gotta get the next hunt. Which is... the night. Okay.
Still alive, are you? You're rubbing me blind, you know.
All right. Really? Same area? Okay. Let me see. Towards the top here, looks like. Somewhere up here. It seems. Okay. Let's get it.
And how might I help the garrison today?
I haven't seen any of those beastly blue-eyed. Do be careful.
I will.
Ready, go?
Almost there. I wonder what this knight was looking like. Is it another Iron Giant or some shit? I think this is it. I think that's the guy. A dragoon? Rank A. This should level me up, hopefully. Come over here, huh? Come on. Come on. Ow. Come on. Come on. God damn! You should calm down there, my guy. I just want to block that, but okay. Oh God. There we go. Oh boy. Trying to get him to hit this. Ow. All right, doing the same thing. Oh no. Out of my way. Yeah, fuck you. Man. Shit. Yes! 49, baby! Oh.
Damn it. Dion would have been glad to have you back at his side.
All right, all right. Okay, 2 more, right? Just 2 more. We did that one already. Master's Marauder, I think is the Master's Marauder's next one. Restock. Because when I do New Game Plus, I'm just going through the story. Whenever I do that, that's why I'm doing all the side stuff now. I'm just gonna go through the story and hopefully can level up to 100 doing that. We'll see though.
It'd better all be here. You're rubbing me blind, you know.
All right. Where are we going for this next one? Huh. Ah, here we go. Okay, this spot. And then Behemoth King. Oh God, is he literally like right there? Oh yes, he is. Shit. Didn't even have to go that far. He's literally right there. Holy hell, man! This is gonna be whoo. Come here. This is like, what, the 4th Behemoth now? We fought one in the main story. Oh, you're an S rank. I should expect nothing less. We fought another one that was basically another hunt. I think we fought 3 that are hunts, and one was the main story, actually. Come on.
That's better.
Get this. Let's see if this works. At least get some of his health down. Oh God. Devil trigger. Oh God. Come on. Let's go. Great. Not what I was hoping you'd do. God, this asshole, man. These should be dead, hopefully, after this. Or not. Hell yeah! Fuck you, Behemoth King. Fuck you. Oh, man. That felt good.
So much for you, eh, Torgal?
That was tough. All right, restock. And then we just got one left. And then we finish this game. Alrighty. Oh, man. This is fantastic.
Still alive, are ya?
No, not sell. Damn it. I hit the wrong thing.
You'll not find a better price than that. You're rubbing me blind, you know.
Okay. Oh yeah, shit. Where are we going? I wonder if it's the same area or not. It is. Oh wow, and it's not too far away either. All right. And then what I'll do is before we wrap up the game, I'm gonna take a break to make some food. Let's see. So right in here.
Ready, go?
Considering I've not eaten since before stream started, and it's been what, 3.5 hours almost. So yeah, I'm gonna need to eat again.
Enough of you, are there? No need to ride from here.
Supposedly it's supposed to be in here. What the hell? All right, rank A, last one.
Madness lives on.
Trying to get you to fall for that. But you don't wanna. Oh God. Let's go! Oh yes. Come on. son of a bitch. Oh. Oh. No, you don't. Almost there. I think I'm just gonna do this. Ow! Okay, I need you to calm the fuck down. Right in the kisser! Right in the kisser! Ah! Fucked you up!
Rest in peace.
And that is all of the hunts, all of the side quests completed in one playthrough. Oh. And let's head back to the hideaway. All right, all right. Whew. Amazing. All right, let me do some prep before we go into this last battle.
Aye, it's a dangerous world out there. You'll not find a better price than that.
And then, yeah, I don't know. I'm probably gonna have to reset these. If it doesn't let me at all do it, I'm gonna be irritated. Like, ability point wise, I guess I am where I'm at. I'm gonna just remove this, most likely. Let me check the video. I was trying to see where this person did it in. Let's see. Because I feel like this is only a... Let me see. 'Cause I don't even think I have the item I need. For this. Hmm. Interesting. We'll try Berserker Ring. And then I don't know. Oh shit. I do have this. Okay, cool. Let me see. Hmm. No. No. Time for something that increases attack. Like either raw attack damage or crit, something. Combo damage? Maybe. I may have to go with this one. Increase attack by 12. Yeah. That way we're just getting more and more attack out. Attack power or anything like that. So yeah. I still don't understand though about this. Like, so for example, let's say I want to go Odin, right? Oh, looks like it will let me do lightning rod with this one. Hold on, let me see. I'm curious. But it will not let me do diamond dust here. Weird. Like that's basically what I do for this one is diamond dust, right? It won't let me do it though. It's crazy. Which means I had to just I'll go power drive, I guess, instead. Because it won't let me do what I want. Fuck it. If that's what I gotta do, fuck it. Let me reset these. I was going to keep all these. Darn it, game. All right, and then Justin Bolt. Lightning rod. Let's see. Giga flare. Fusion fist. Okay. Oh yeah, forgot. Dancing steel. So let's try this. I keep forgetting not to do that. I mean, power drive. Judgment bolt. Flare. And then lightning rod. Okay. Because I want to test this out. That's why I want to try this. It's just instead of diamond dust, I got to go with power drive for some reason. Won't let me do it. It's weird. I keep forgetting. I don't know why. I keep forgetting to not do that. No, considering this is not a lot over here, I'm not going to invest too much into that. I'd much rather invest into, like, the Judgment Bolt. And Giga Flare. And I don't even have enough for this over here anyway, so yeah, it is what it is. I'm not worried about it. I'll try this out though. I'm gonna be dodging a lot instead of blocking, but it's okay. All right. Yeah. It is time for the end. Let's go. Oh, Matt. All right.
Make sure you do this time. Oh, and while you're at it. Clive, if you see me dad up there, tell him we were right to leave his legacy with you.
Tell him he'll be in the front row. There's no way he'd miss this. Well, behave yourself, Mitt.
We'll see.
Oh, love. Mid hugging Dion too. Wow.
So, you're in charge now, Gav.
And what does Taya have to say about that? Come back before she finds out, eh?
Oh, the brotherhood they share, man.
Thank you, Yote. I'm sorry.
Your Grace, I shall pray for your safe return.
That's kind of you. But you should pray he took his medicine. I didn't spend all night grinding herbs for his lordship to leave them on his nightstand. Again.
You needn't fear, Lady Taya. And thank you.
See that your brother comes back in one piece. Or, at most, two. Any more and you can heal him yourself.
I'll keep that in mind.
Well, there's nothing to say that hasn't already been said. But that's never stopped me before, so just you do what needs doing. And don't worry about us.
We'll do our best, Uncle.
That'll be well.
If that is all?
Not quite.
Jill.
It's time, isn't it?
It is. Take care of him. And you. You take care of her too, boy.
Don't forget, Clive. We all choose our own path. Believe in yours. I do.
I'll be back. I promise. I love you, Jill.
I know. I love you too.
Aww. Oh, the love.
No. We have a god to kill.
Right? Jill is bae. So I guess, okay, since Jill's staying behind, I guess she's not gonna die. So so now I'm still 50-50 on the brothers dying. I definitely think Dion's dying though. Because if everybody else is staying behind, it's only those three going. Then yeah, the brothers may or may not die. Dion, I think, is definitely dying. I'm happy to be surprised though. Are there multiple endings? Not that I know of. Nerdy! Yes, sir. I'm about to beat it. I'm at the very end. Nice, man. Excited. Unfortunately, I will not be able to do it right away. Let's go. I wanted to do a New Game Plus run right away, but Baldur's Gate 3 is about to drop literally on August 3rd, and that's going to essentially be the new, like, RPG I play after this. The main RPG I play. And that game is not a quick game to get through. That's going to be like Elden Ring levels I'm trying to get through, because Elden Ring, I thought my first playthrough was like 140, 170 hours. Baldur's Gate 3 is going to be on a solo run at least 75 to 100 hours, if not more.
So, this is Origin.
A far cry from heaven.
Where it all began, where it all begins, our ark, your architect.
There you are.
Oh, hi, bitch.
It was here that we slumbered, here that we waited for centuries, clinging to our decrepit shell, for fear that we might have need of it once again. But you have come at last. And now we
Excuse me.
shall be truly complete.
Oh?
Well, there's 3 of us and 1 of him. Let's make it count.
Let's do this! I only played about 2 hours of Tekken 8. It's alright. It has some jank and some stuff you gotta get used to. Particularly the heat action stuff. And characters got like some new like their moves are done differently a little bit, some of them, and it's kind of like Street Fighter 6, basically.
We will show you what it means to suffer.
It's like Street Fighter 6 in terms of like characters give more tools in their moveset to utilize because of the heat action stuff. All right, Quinto, good night. Thank you. Let's go. Come on, Ultima Prime, you bitch. Get him! Oh, this is epic! I feel you. Ooh. That's why, for me at least, I did everything on the first playthrough that I could do. Like, I did all the side quests, all the hunts, everything. Got as many of the trophies as I could on the first playthrough. Oh yeah, the hunts are fun as hell, dude. I definitely enjoyed the hunts more than the side quests. God damn. Oh my god. No, you don't. Let's go. This motherfucker is damn shielding. Exactly. Damn right. Ooh. Hellfire! Revelation! Mega Flare! The trifecta. Come on! Try disaster. Okay, there's gotta be more to it than that. Come on now. That was way too easy. Come on. That don't even make no damn sense.
Had you only surrendered, this unpleasantness could have been avoided.
Come on, Bahamut. Okay, now you're just cheating. Oh! Push it to the limit. Are you serious? How powerful is this damn motherfucker, dude? Oh. Dion! Yep, he's dead. I knew it.
Clive! No.
Come on, Clive, get up. Whew.
Did I mention you look terrible?
That makes two of us.
I was gonna say.
I'll be alright. And Dion.
My thing is, how's Ultima still able to do what he's doing if he's supposedly contained inside Joshua when he's not?
I told you, I'll be...
You are not fine, sir. You are dying.
Come on.
Thank you.
So now what do we do?
Press on.
Always.
All right. The core.
I'm sorry about Dion.
Don't be. Please. He did what he had to do.
And it's time we did the same.
Yep.
Should we stop?
Because of the cough. No, I think we're past that, Clive.
Right?
I suppose we are.
Let's go. Come on. Almost there.
That light. So cold. So empty. We're close, aren't we?
It seems that way. But I don't want to think what could be waiting for us in there.
Then think instead of those waiting for us at home.
Hmm.
Clive.
They can't be.
But they are. This is the Nexus. A wellspring of life. Yours and ours. As we watch the world stumble slowly to its dark end, it was here we pledged a new beginning. And now, with the ether we have harvested, I shall raise my kin from their eternal slumber. That together we may usher in a new age of reason.
This was never about creation. Only self-preservation. You condemned an entire world so that you alone might escape death.
Alone. Him. Alone. Clive. I think I understand. He...
What? Oh yeah, coin. Oh yeah.
They sacrificed their flesh to become beating hearts of crystal that pumped the land's lifeblood from the depths of the earth unto this very chamber. And thus would they labor still, long after their work was done, had you not set them free.
You meant for us to destroy the mother crystals.
Oh shit!
It's what you wanted all along.
Are you serious?
Our gratitude, you thought. In this you have served us well. You have both served us well.
Damn it, man!
Welcome home, brother.
I thought it was me, but it wasn't my grasp that grew weaker. It was theirs that grew stronger.
Oh shit! Joshua!
Joshua!
Wow.
And now we can become one.
What the hell, dude?
Clive.
Don't speak.
The one possessed of the destructive flames of Ifrit and the healing flames of the Phoenix. This, I once believed, would be Ultima's true form. But I was wrong.
Wait, what?
I see it now. Why you will never become Ultima's vessel.
I don't care. Just hold on.
Listen to me, Clive. You remember the murals? People once knew that Ultima was their god. That he created them. And they worshipped him, prayed to him, looked to him for guidance.
In vain.
In vain. For he did not listen, did not acknowledge our will, and so we strayed from his path to forge one of our own. So absorbed was he in his own desires, so driven by his own will alone, that he shunned the one thing that could have made him truly powerful. Faith. The same faith people now place in you. Faith that you will fulfill their dream, Sid's dream of creating a better world for us. Faith that you will follow in Father's footsteps and save those who need saving most. Faith that you will answer Jill's plea to save yourself. The difference is, Clive, that you chose to listen, and that is what has steeled our bonds. Bonds that helped you stand firm when Ultima's pull was at its strongest. His power may be absolute, but so is ours. And so will yours be. With my light in your heart, not even a god might stop us.
Joshua! Don't do it, you'll...
Enough, Clive. My body is too far
Joshua's dying again! Come on, man. I knew it was a 50-50 chance you'd die, but damn it, man. I hear you, nerdy. Ultima doesn't have enough personality for me. I don't know, something off about his personality.
It is the world that needs you. Thank you, Clive, for being my brother.
No, Joshua! Damn it all! Someone cutting onions.
Look at me, Joshua. Open your eyes.
Thank you, cool dude.
Open your eyes, damn you.
Five cannot win. Thank you for the follow. What's going on? Why it didn't pop up?
Why did you do this? Joshua.
And thus does the final piece fall into place.
No problem.
The incantation primed, but one task remains. To empty the vessel.
Oh, you bitch.
You're still here. With me to the end.
Even now, you would deny the inevitable.
That's what you always have. And always will.
The sword of Ragnarok.
On this, my sword, I swear, to shield the Firebird's flame forevermore.
Time for you to die. Oh, did I not dodge? One thing.
It's just a work of my will.
Bring your ass over here. Oh, God!
Perhaps this will break you.
I did it at the wrong time, I guess. Come on. Oh, shit. Still got hit by that? Wow. Come on. Let's go. Oh, yeah. It's because I got Berserker ring on.
I waited for this moment in which I might revel in my creation, only to find it profaned, and so it must be cleansed.
This motherfucker.
Unexpected. How is it that your will yet endures?
Because it's not so easily broken.
Exactly.
But it can be broken. And I shall see it so. For such is my will.
Try it.
Game? How the hell am I supposed to dodge that shit? Oh, God. Oh, God. Really, game. Come on. Come on. Oh my god, you a-hole. Fucking dickhead, dude.
This is the work of my will.
I don't know how to dodge that shit, dude.
Perhaps this will break you.
Come on. Wow. Waiting to stack them to use all my shit. That still hit me. Wow. Okay. Let's go! Fuck you!
Why? What latent force feeds these flames? I sense more here than mere will. Is this Logos? Have you truly become free? No, I forbid. You are but flesh and bone. You are not one of us.
Icon. All right, I'm gonna transform.
Created you, all of you. And what is mine to destroy.
Oh, great. Fabric reality.
But we are no longer yours. Our flames are our own, and they burn as one.
It's Morbid time! Go, go, Inferno Ranger!
Have you learned nothing? Damned is the slave who turns the scourge upon his master.
Come here. You gonna get it now, boy? Come here. Oh, God. Staggered, bitch. Ow. God damn you. Wait a minute, what the hell? Oh shit. Come on. I'm trying here. Game, I swear to God. Come on. I'm almost there. There we go. All right, all right. Damn you! Oh God, oh God. Come on. Almost. Ah! Oh God. Where are you going, bitch? Come here. Yes! There we go! All right, next phase. Or did I beat you? Is there another phase where I whooped your ass for good? I mean, I think I won for good.
No. My will is inviolable. Something is wrong.
You're afraid. You always have been. From the moment the Blight exposed what you were, weak, you conceived us to prove otherwise. But the results shook you to the core. For in us you saw yourself, and realized we had the potential to be more than you could ever be. And so you turned your back on your creation. Your back on the world, like the coward you are.
You think you know me? You know nothing, Logos. Nothing.
One more phase. It does not. Does not look good. I don't know if this is like a cinematic battle or an actual full-on fight now. Oh, this next part. Really? Really?
Bathed in light, I stand above you, my rebirth complete. And you, for your defiance, shall pay the proper price. An eternity of anguish.
Anguish. Pain, suffering. You have known none of these. We have. So we know what they grant. They bring us together. And that makes us strong.
Yep, one more phase. Shit, I missed. Motherfucker, dude. Oh, wait. Did it? Oh, my God. I think it attacked that by accident. God damn it. Nice game. Appreciate it. Let's go! Oh my God! Oh shit. Come on. No! Let's go! Oh! Oh shit! I need to get close to him. Come on! Oh? What are you gonna try to do next, huh? All right. Your Kamehameha versus my Kamehameha. Let's see who's stronger. Yeah, fuck you! Ah! Sit your punk ass down!
Darkness unending. Odin.
You're not winning today!
Mine is the altar at which you pray. Mine are the eyes that look down upon you all.
Limit break, huh?
Yet still you cannot see.
Right?
You are no better than us. We are one and the same.
We are not the same.
Motherfucker don't know how to die. Come on. Hey, how about you take this? Bring it! Get this! You're not surviving! No, 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 no. Oh, shit, that hurt, that hurt. Okay. Welcome in. Let's go. Get out of this. Shit. Fuck! Okay, that hurt. Let's go. Double trigger! I don't know, Lynn. I guess he just always comes into people's streams telling them what to do with their streams. I thought I dodged that! I'm fucked. Oh, I'm so fucked. Oh, I'm dead. I'm not dead. Oh, wait a minute. This should be it. Let's go! Thank you, Miss Skulls! Die, Ultima! You sack of shit!
So sure of your place atop the world, you refuse to acknowledge those below. You chose to remain alone. And so you shunned the one thing that could have made you stronger. Pushed away the hands that could have raised you higher. I do not need you, or anyone. That is where we are different. I could not have made it here on my own. I carry with me the hopes and dreams of my brothers, my sisters. And it is they who will give me the strength to end your reign. I cannot.
God damn, dude. How the fuck is he still alive? There we go.
The only fantasy here is yours. And we shall be its final witness.
Let's go. Yeah. Oh, good riddance. Right through his chest.
I said, it's over.
Die! Oh! Damn that damage though! We slayed him! Hey! Fucking amazing. Just disappear, Ultima. Just go bye-bye.
Tell me, what do you imagine will befall this world now that you have gained your precious freedom?
I honestly don't know. But I doubt it will be pretty. A sorry tale of sin and suffering, hardship and pain.
And it was for this that you fought so fiercely? Why?
It's who we are. We fight. We survive. We endure. We don't need a reason. We are imperfect creatures. When we stumble, we reach for a shoulder to lean on. When we fall, we stand back up. We see the horizon, ever out of reach, and still we march on. Certain the answers lie just beyond it, because that is our way.
My congratulations. Relish this victory, knowing that you have but delayed the inevitable. Your world is already dead. May you enjoy an eternity on its blackened husk.
Damn, dude. All the memories! The memories! Oh, there are no spoilers. There's no spoilers, nerdy. It's just some random ass nobody with only 90 followers think they can come in my chat, tell me how to fucking run my stream, when the majority of my community has never said anything issues with how my overlay is set up. You know, just there's some nobody that thinks they know everything on Twitch. Apparently, I don't know. Go figure. No, he was just trying to tell me how my cam should be, how he thinks my cam should be. And I'm thinking like, okay. Yeah, if everybody doesn't know, you're going to learn quick. First time chatting here, if you want to say some off-the-wall shit like that, that's unsolicited advice, just don't do it. You will be made an example of. Don't do it. This is when he gave him the Phoenix powers. When he was born. Young Joshua, baby Joshua, when he was born. All the memories. Oh. The age difference between, they don't really clarify that, do they, right? They don't clarify the age difference. My guess is it's like anywhere between 5 to maybe 7 years age difference. But they don't really clarify. I don't think. You think it's 10 years? I mean, that could be true too.
It seems Ultima's power was too great for this vessel all along. But while I have it, perhaps I can use it to set things right. And see Ultima's legacy. Bearers, dominance, crystals, magic, consigned to the flames. Even if it means the end of me. These are our terms.
Hmm. Well, shit. Grumble down. Oh, crap. That's it. The credits. We got. Damn. So it doesn't even show if. Oh, did he make it back? Wait, is that him? Wow, he made it back safe and sound. So I was right about Dion dying. I was 50-50 on whether Josh would die or not. Again, technically. Josh died. I was not expecting Sid to die, though. That was kind of out of nowhere. I thought Jill would have died, but that's only if she would have came in the fight. She didn't come, so she's alive. And at least he's got his love, Jill. Oh, no. Oh, no. Never mind. He's gonna start dying because that fucking crystallization shit's taking hold of his hand. Fuck. Well, never mind. He's dying. Jill had to live, in my opinion. Fair. It's just the story is so dark and grim. I just thought pretty much everybody was dying. Like, they were not holding back from main characters dying whatsoever. I'm like, holy shit.
Aren't you the most beautiful thing?
He is, isn't he? What are you gonna call him?
Let me see, let me see.
Mhm.
Worried little one. Got a smile for your Uncle Gav.
Not so loud, you bird.
What? I was only just...
It's all right.
A sky of scattered tears, 1,000 years apart. Should they fade, I will not be afraid of the dark.
If you need a rest, I can take it.
I'll hold you to that.
The world's yours now. Yours to do with as you please.
Aw.
That's what Sid wanted. That's what they both wanted.
Yeah. Torgal's best boy. Aw, Torgal. He is such a good boy.
And thus did our journey end.
Aww. 10 out of 10. This is a masterpiece, in my opinion. I really enjoyed it. I don't know if it takes Game of the Year over RE4 Remake for me. That's a tough call. It was really fucking good, but it was mostly easy except for like a certain handful of boss fights. The combat and the enemies were mostly easy except for like a handful. Ultima being one of them. Ultima was tough as shit. I like ran out of health and everything, and I don't know how the fuck I didn't die. But yeah. Jill's pregnant, you think? I mean, she could be. She probably is. I wouldn't doubt it. But man, was this such a great game. It's at least, you know, Game of the Year nominee. I don't know if it's going to be like Tears of the Kingdom or like Beach Street when that comes out. But this was freaking fantastic. Oh, incredible. Loved it. Loved it. You know, if you haven't played it, I recommend it if you're a Final Fantasy fan. Even if you're not a Final Fantasy fan, this may get you into it. Definitely more action heavy than anything Final Fantasy I ever played before. Like, it still has RPG elements to it, but there was just not a ton of RPG elements to it. But just incredible. Love the story, love the characters. Like, they're so well written. Freaking Clive and Joshua's mom. Oh my god, I hated her so much. And when she got her comeuppance, I was so happy. Oh, great villain character. Oh my god, she was such a bitch. But that's a great way to write a villain character. Ultima, not necessarily like the greatest villain type archetype. I mean, the way they had the voice actor portray him was just kind of like, it's like, all right, I know you got this god complex, but you kind of sound kind of blah, you know, to an extent. Like, it was just, I don't know. I enjoyed Clive's mother as a villain more. I enjoyed Odin as a villain more. Barbarous, where I enjoyed him more as a villain character than Ultima. Ultima was just like, he's just, you know, kind of fell into that tropey god complex of a villain type thing. So, hey, Linus. A lot of great side characters and support characters, though. I would say not all the side quests, but a good amount of the side quests. Excuse me, a good amount of side quests were like meaningful and add some nice layers to the overall main story. Just wonderful. Torgal, best boy. Jill is waifu of the game. Best, she's bae. Clive, that's the husbando for the women and everything. Joshua, best brother. Wow. It's a 10 out of 10 to me. I just don't know if it's my new game of the year personally. Which is tough, I don't know, but I loved it. Here we go. Oh boy. Who are these boys?
Every time.
Will you light it?
Yes, Mother. Come on. If only I had the flames of an icon.
Icon? Have you been reading that silly story again? Magic belongs in fairy tales, and fairy tales don't boil kettles. You see? Well done. Now, be a good lad, and play with your brother until supper.
Come on, hurry! Hurry! Right.
Doggo! So this is sometime in the future. Don't know when. Don't know what's going on here. Don't know who these random people are.
Right, let's play the Saint and Secretary. No, I don't want to be Madu. What do you want to play then? War of the Icons.
Huh?
Then? Right. Did I get to be a freak? Why? I'm the older brother. Because Bahamut says so.
Are you someone that's it? Aw. But where one journey ends, another begins? Or they're not going to say that? That's it? Damn, I don't know who those random people are, but jeez. Well, there you go. There you go. Got the low 49. Didn't get the low 50, but it's okay. It's okay.